Alright. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Sort of worked. Welcome back. We're going to be continuing where we left off. That being starting all over again because of the werewolf problem we had last time around. I'm right about to head to bed. Good night. Well, thank you for stopping by, Ashmai, even if it was just for the very start of it. I hope you have wonderful dreams, my friend. Fair. Absolutely fair. Hopefully you're able to do so easily, you know? Anyways, we're going to be starting all over again after the first group got obliterated by a werewolf. The only real question is, what do we go with? Because we just recently added in a... Been trying for a year now. Don't go well. Fair enough. Sometimes it's just really hard to fix the sleep schedule that got broke a while back. Know what I mean? Alright. So, I'm thinking we should probably either go with derelict station or derelict ship. Either or. I'm not entirely sure which one. I'm curious about which one people are enough stalling. Lovely time zones. Hope you have a wonderful sleep, Ashmedai. Sleep well. Are they going to go with a station or a ship? And the question is, which one do we go with? Because really, they're both going to take up quite a bit of effort on our part. Ship means that we can actually land on a chunk of land. However, the station means that we have a lot more defensible point. See, unlike the ship, it's not able to move, but it is able to, you know, defend us a little bit. We have a bunch of rocks to protect us from gunshots, but that's about it. I'm thinking we might go with the derelict ship, mostly just for the benefits of being able to just land somewhere and start our work. I think that's our best bet here. Wasn't yesterday so amazing and learning moment for kindly? Indeed, Revenge. How you doing? Welcome back. We're just choosing whether or not we want to do a derelict station or a derelict ship. Because I don't honestly know. I don't know why my avatar keeps winking, but hey, whatever. Wink wonk. Ship? Ship it is then. Obviously we gotta go with Phoebe. Just for now. Just to chill. Moyo stranded mothership, huh? Alright. You're kinda like rude. So we're going to be trying to do another capitalist hellscape type deal. We're going to be trying to make a business here up in space. Somewhere to work with, you know? Good luck, game. You're going to need it for generating a world. There we go. Whoa. Very custom fluid, obviously. Corporate origin, naturally. We got to make sure that we got the right flare. Trader. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Be gone all edgy like. Instead of Rimco, maybe liminal front. Sure. There we go. Sure, we can go with a green double helix. I don't know why it's so dark, but whatever. Let's see. Execution. Cannibalism is absolutely fine. Organ use, obviously. Unit hybrids are fine. Dark mode, of course, naturally. Obviously, we gotta go with it. Indifferent. Very fast. Don't care. Alright, that should work, I think. Yes. This should work. We don't need these. But we should be good otherwise. Alright then. Talented superintendent. I kind of don't want to have any fancy clothing for these people. They don't need them. They'll be fine without them. A man trap venerated. No. Obviously, we gotta go with gold. Obviously. A golden dragon? That's the apex. Alright, that should be everything. Here we go. The Liminal Co. Question is, what do we work with here? Obviously, we're gonna need a builder, somebody to, you know, construct things. Obviously, without somebody to build, we're kind of screwed. Penguin works well. How about crews? So you have vamps instead. We do have vampires, yes. Vampirism is a lot more controllable than werewolves, gotta admit. Werewolves are, very dangerous. Okay. Eh, they can still... Look. Ideally, I'd want somebody who can cook, but... Come on. Yeah, that'll do. Repair moderately, load up construction because I accidentally removed our constructor. Can we get mining in there as well? Yeah, that's good enough. And finally, we need a researcher, somebody to do some big brain stuff. That'll do wonderfully. Thank you. Smoke leaf dependent. Stoner isn't great. Enlightened. Rhinos especially, yeah. On the other hand, a summoner would be pretty nice to have. Yeah, we'll work with it. There's Stoner, but we can always trade for the good stuff, you know? For the sticky icky, as some would call it. And we may be forced to immediately land, because our ship might be severely damaged to the point where we can't actually survive very well. So we might have to, you know, fully land the ship first, and then get out and do our own thing. The three of you awake in your crypto-sleep sarcophagi, stirred from slumber by an automated warning. A storm of micrometeorites has torn several breaches in your ship's hull, and destroys Johnson Tanaka Drive. Trapped in orbit above an unknown Rimworld, you must patch up your damaged ship, make long-term survival plans. Perhaps you can acquire resources by scanning for orbital sites. You can also turn your sensors towards the planet's surface to scout a potential landing site for your ship. One way or another, you'll need to reinvent the technologies needed to properly repair it. Wow, this is an awful ship to start. Huh. Ain't too good. We do have a tiny life support system. Everybody's gonna have to get... Nobody's got space. Nobody's got spacesuits. Bunch of stuff laying out in space. We are definitely not equipped to handle this. The cloaking device. A plasteel dresser. Well, this place doesn't look particularly, how do I put it? Livable, so we're gonna land pretty quickly here. Who's our researcher? Hal here? Yeah, you man the ship bridge. We need to land somewhere. There we go. So, we need to land. Somewhere. It doesn't really matter where. What makes you say that? I don't know, man. Maybe it's the fact that we got, like, what? A New York apartment to live in, and that's it. There's not much space here to work with. We have to land somewhere. Where do we want to land, boys? Ideally somewhere with plenty of resources, so that we can actually build up a defensive position around us. So I'm thinking some sort of, mountain, maybe? Because we can always build into the mountain. That's a pretty big river. We could probably land our ships somewhere in there, in the little nook there. That might help us. What do you think? There aren't no TV-sized rats. That's true. Oh, we could definitely land our ship here. Like, right in that little spot there. I'm thinking we're gonna land there. So in order to move our ship... How do I land? How the hell do I land? We have one spacesuit for reference. Jesus Christ. What do we do here? You know, I don't remember how to land, actually. That's a problem. If we can't land, we're gonna have a real problem, aren't we? Well, I guess we can't land. We got no way of sending a colonist down there, so that's not even really a thing we can do. Oh boy. Did you get the mods I recommended? Can you remind me which ones? Brain small. I need a reminder. My apologies. Oh, Jesus Christ. Void, yes, I did pick that up. Which, if I go here... Nope, not that one. Storyteller settings. All the way down here. Yeah, there he is. That boy. Yes, we got infinite reinforcement as well. There we go. Properly set this time. Alright, what the hell do we do here? I guess we can research? I guess? We're gonna need ship parts. Basic shipbuilding at the very least. Oh, hey, spacer war caskets. Guardian. Siege breaker. Sarcophagus, brute, and controller. Wait, controller? Did you say research? Yes, I did. Huh. The controller series is packed to the brim with computing technologies to support semi-autonomous AI-operated drones. While the power core can also support a fabrication module, this still permits the series to deploy a brief surge of firepower to overwhelm an enemy. Even the odds or offer sufficient distraction to relocate to more advantageous. Ooh. That's pretty intense. Brute. Okay, so there's some new war caskets. The hell does the controller one come with? Sarcophagus. The Sarcophagus series is an extremely sensitive matter as it sparked numerous debates and riots regarding its use. This is because it can keep the pilot functional even well after they should have otherwise died. Thus has been used not only on veterans, but also on prisoners, cripples, and indentured servants who have effectively been refuted their right to die. Generally, once someone has been integrated into this armor series, they remain inside until they are completely destroyed. Jesus. Not great armor, though. I guess it hasn't been fully integrated yet into the combat extended thing, right? Well, obviously we need our builder to be out and about, so you get to wear the Panther fur and EVA helmet. You're the only person allowed outside. That's it. Let's mark this off. So we're gonna need hull foam, amongst other things. Let's grab those real quick. No, I'm by the name. Let's see. Everybody gets to stay indoors except for Hannah. Tech profs, eh? Somebody's interested in just blitzing through some research, huh? Obviously, firefighting and all that is the most important thing. Genetics and research. I guess you can craft as well. You two need to get on growth and plant cutting once we get it. Well, thank you. Research. Basic. Ship. Shipbuilding? Starflight basics. Indeed, I appreciate the drop. I get the feeling we're gonna need some fancy stuff. Hexagel core reactor. We're gonna need to get some, you know, knowledge. Microelectronics is obviously first. I appreciate the drop, though. So we're gonna need a multi-analyzer, obviously. We can use this. Structure... Actually, ship. It'd be under ship. Or not. I guess hull foam here? This'll protect us a little. Not a lot. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spray that down. Go forth, Hannah. Recover some material. Spray that stuff down. If you don't mind, just, you know, clean up a bit. That'd be pretty great. We need to make sure that this place is, you know, actually clean, so... That won't hold for long, but it will hold for a little while. Do we have escape pods? We don't really have escape pods. All we have is, that. A singular pod, and that's it. Hell, we don't have the room for extra escape pods, to be fair, so... That's just not really an option right now. As much as I wish we could. Oh god, we're gonna lose power for a bit. Please tell me this remains breathable. Alright. We have a little bit of hull foam plating ready to go. We could use a lot more hull foam in order to make some basic repairs. It ain't pretty, but it can do. How's our capacitor doing? Not great right now. Hopefully we can handle this. I don't know if this is going to cause them to depressurize a bit. Non-breathable. You're the most important one right now. You get in there. Hypoxia. Yeah, she's going to die of hypoxia pretty quick. Yeah, that's about expected. A slight brownout has caused her to, perish. Alright, we clearly need to turn down the power supply. I don't think we can survive having more people at the moment. We just don't have the capability to right now. You eject. How can we make use of this? We still have some more hull foam that we can use to produce a small space for storing all our stuff. At least for now. So I'm thinking we're gonna do that real quick. We're going to take these hull foams and we're going to make a nice spot for storing gear, you know? We gotta be able to hold on to it, at least a bit. Give it something to store, right? There we go. Actually, is this the best option? I don't know. Wink wonk, wink wonk. It ain't pretty, but it'll do for now. If only we can move these, just like pick them up and move them elsewhere. You know what I mean? Okay, we got smithing. Machining is next. At least Hall is pretty quick about reading, so there's that. Good, we got some food growth at the very least. It's not a lot, but it is something. Install. If we could run a... If we could run a power cable and a heat exchanger, that would help a lot right there. I don't have a way to really do much with it, though. I mean, you could run a line, but that's kind of it. Okay. There we go. That'll run some power to the cloaking device at the very least. It ain't pretty, but it'll mean that we don't get raided. At least not until we're ready. Doesn't have any way to dump its power, or not its power, its heat units though, that's the problem. Nice choice of sleeping area, Hannah. Enter crypto sleep. Because I'd rather you not hit hypoxia. Yeah. We can only really store one person at a time. Unfortunate. But that is how it goes. So we need a power supply. Wind turbines obviously aren't going to do much now, are they? Not exactly any wind to work with here. Um, what else can we do to try to boost ourselves? Could grab this plasteel dresser. Maybe we can use it for something in the future. Game's having some weird chug. A bedroll just to benefit us a bit. Some chem fuel, which could be handy. Hull foam, always nice. Bunch of steel. There's actually a decent amount of hull foam, isn't there? Defense, pylon, explosives. I'm thinking we are gonna want to go with minions. For no other reason than they can clean. Not sure why the game is chugging, but hey, whatever. We need our ship to rise again. It lives. It's active. Good. That is vital. This means that for the most part we'll be protected from pirate attacks. If we were to... Okay, hear me out. If we were to set up a single shelf here, just something basic, nothing major, enough to hold a meal. That allows us to, for the most part, just hold all of our food in space, where it's more or less fine. Yeah, okay, survival meals. Extra survival meal. There we go. Hopefully that'll allow us to extend our food's shelf life by holding it in space. I wouldn't recommend it, not until we have the means to actually support another pawn. That, or send more spacesuits in order to allow us to actually handle that. If we could get more spacesuits, that would help us out significantly. Because all we really need is EVA. Let's see what we got here. We got the EVA helmet. We got the EVA suit. There we go. We got a few of them. A panometric would also help significantly, because that would mean that we could have our researcher out of their little pod at all times. Of course. Is there a way to turn off the research requirements? Store. Rates, races, editor. Is there a way to shut that off, or... No, that's not it. Maybe? Command tweaks. Drop data files. Yeah, I don't know. On Android. Yeah, that might work, actually. That might work. Because you'd be able to, A, feed off of the batteries, and B, I think pawns that are androids can go into space. I don't really remember, though. So you know, your mileage may vary there. I know the more rudimentary androids do survive in space, but I don't know if the advanced ones do. You know what I mean? Let's throw the gateway in here. That means pawns spawned will probably pop in there. You are dumping stockpile removed from there. Anna, you mind taking the rotting corpse of Cordova out of there? We can't bury them, so there's that. But for the most part, they'll be fine. I'll enter crypto sleep. I don't want you getting hypoxia. Ah! It got really spicy in there. Oh, is power being... Why is heat so high in there? Alright, Hannah, I need you to pop open some things. There, that should allow us to get some cooling. There we go. Not great, but it'll do. With that. Oh, it's just a vomit splatter. That was something else entirely. What's with the power going on? Well, at least we're intact. Cannot vent cloaked. Oh, that's why. Alright, that would do it. Alright, Hannah. Flick that switch. We want to be able to vent all that heat out of here. It ain't ideal, but it'll do. Yeah, I know. Alright, what else do we need? We're gonna need some way of expanding on our base. So we're gonna need to grab that, flight basics. We're also gonna need some way of generating biofuel. Biofuel refining? I think the best way to do that is just make a very close. You're getting there, though. A transport pod would be amazing, too. What do we call ourselves? What's our faction? Liminal Co? Like this? There we go. Liminal Co. Price is out of this world. Definitely gonna need sterile materials as well as solar panels. If for no other reason than it's a solid way of keeping ourselves alive. Actually, Rimatomic. We're probably gonna want this first, actually. Out of everything. Once we have that multi-analyzer, we're gonna want that Rimatomics. Simple reason. Just don't go through the back door, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. So eventually we're also gonna have to work on making our... Cool. We're also going to have to work on making a truly gigantic heatsink area. So I'm going to make sure that we have a proper space for us to vent out a gigantic quantity of heat. At least we're collecting a lot of hull foam. Yeah, I think hull just has to stay in the casket for a bit. We could also make some batteries. Batteries would be really handy right about now. I wonder if there's a way for us to capture all this heat and throw it somewhere without having to worry about our cloaker here. How do we deal with our cloaking device? That's a question. Very important question. Let's turn on our cloaking device real quick. Get that back online. You know, we sound unsettling because we're liminal coat prices out of this mortal plane. Ah, yes. It's like Omega Mart. Just a little less benign. You know what I mean? Oh! We could actually build a hull foam warehouse over here. That would help a lot, I think. It ain't perfect, but it could keep us alive for a little longer. Yeah, we're not using energy for heating at the moment. Go for it, Hall. You're gonna be busy researching while this place heats up a little. That'll also give us a warning in the case we get to the point where it's actually spicy enough to cause some damage. This should theoretically keep us going, for the most part. Absolutely pop open these doors. I'll make sure that we get the most out of it. What else can we do here? There we go. Rice plant died because of cold, of course. I'm not sure why that heated up so quickly. Kick on the heaters just to get a little bit of heat, basically. Looks like we're not going to be able to easily survive off of some of these things. At least Hall's got their food and their stuff dealt with. Ah, yes. The cold, quiet vastness of space. A very dangerous place, but, Could be much worse. I couldn't tell you how, but it could be worse. They could be completely spaced, but, eject our sleeper so they can get back to it. Been to a Megamart, I went to Vegas. Ooh, that sounds pretty fancy. I've only really heard of a Megamart and the stuff that goes on in there, but that's kind of it. I gotta admit. Do not use power for heating anymore. That'll kick us up a little bit. Just enough to make it so it's actually, like, livable for our people. And that's it. We don't need any more. We want to avoid overheating the place. No recent trades. It happens. And a smoke leaf withdrawal. That's not good. What is it like in person, by the way? I've only ever, like... As I said, I've only ever, like, seen a Megamart, and that's it, and, like, a, how do I put it? Like a video, and that's it. That's pretty much all that I've seen of it. But it does seem interesting. I gotta admit, it's piqued my interest. At least a little. It's like Walmart, but creepy, kinda. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Fair enough. Max out the fuel. I'd rather not risk our chem fuel rotting out here in space, you know? It ain't good to have it go bad. Because apparently that is indeed a thing that can happen to gasoline. To guzzling. Pump a little bit of power out. Just enough to heat us. All's not doing too hot right now. Enticing? Yeah. Because our minions won't survive very long outside. There is no recreation to be had in here, huh? I guess we can make a horseshoe, but that's kind of it. Maybe a wall mirror. Not a bad horseshoe pin. Could be worse. EVA. You keep going, Hannah. As long as she's happy, we're more or less intact for now. Don't want the heat compounding. If you asked an employee about stuff in the store, they would act like they don't know what's really going on. Ah. I see. Al's got something to pass the time now, so that's good. The moment one of these minions steps out into the open, they're gonna die. At least Hannah's no longer freaking out. So there's that. I guess Hall is no longer freaking out. These guys are gonna die of hypoxia. It is a tragedy, I know, but we can't really help them, so. Such is existence. On the plus side, they're very dead, which means that we get free meat. We need wood for that, okay then. There you go. What the... What the what? What? Okay, why is there a boom rat now? I got some cereal of theirs, which was pretty much just normal cereal. Well, that's good. Yeah, we can't afford to have that there. The moment we lose power, that thing is gonna blow up. No handler can actually tame it. Oh, lovely. Well, hopefully the lack of air is gonna cause it to not burn too much. I'm more confused as to why the hell there's a boom rat here. Huh. At least Hall's more or less happy. Glad to have you, thank you. Let's see if you're alive. Out in space. No, that is bad. Okay, you're gonna have to take, yeah. I don't want you dying of hypoxia. You know what? Just for now, let's see. Vanometric power cell. Is that gonna work? Oh. Is there a way to... Twitch... Toolkit. Is there a way to make it so that it doesn't require us to have, Executive decision. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab us a Vanometric. That way, you can join up and make sure that your character doesn't just immediately die from lack of air. Then, try place. Vanometric. There we go. Only the one, though. I don't want excess, you know. And we're gonna hold you inside the area as well. There we go. Because apparently androids are not immune to decompression. And hypoxia, somehow. I don't get it, but you know, whatever. Only enough to run the basics. We'll keep you alive. Oh god, this is gonna cause some problems, ain't it? So what can you do anyways? Well, you're good at crafting. And you can dig. As well as do some growth stuff, so there's that. At least you're healed? And you started with a proficiency in magic, let's call it. I think at this point what we really need is a multi-analyzer and a bunch of tech profs. Okay, so we definitely need a couple more Vanos to make this work. Alright, we'll spawn in enough Vanometrics to make it functional on the bare minimum. Just enough to keep you alive. One there, one there. Ain't perfect, but it'll do. That should keep us running until the sun comes up. Theoretically. Are you any good at animals? Not really, no. Inspiration Arcane Path. Unfortunately, I can't really do that. But hey, if you want to be a priest, I would be happy to have you as one. You know? Having a priest would be incredibly handy. Yeah, there's the sun. Here comes the sun. Do. And I am also going to assign you to nothing. You do not eat. Because you're an android, you do not eat. Because you can run on energy alone, and that's it. We're gonna have to remove this table. Obviously. Expedition to the... Cute, but no. We're gonna remove that research bench. That way we have enough space for a multi-analyzer. Expand the zone. If I send some tech, that would be greatly appreciated because it would speed things up dramatically. We're still working on getting our shenanigans together, you know? We still need to set up a multi-analyzer so we can get basic shipbuilding. Then we need to find some way of generating large quantities of plasteel and components. Then we need to get access to a decent quantity of raw steel and all that. Now, components we can do with fabrication, and do we have Rimworld? I'm pretty sure we have Rimworld. We don't have Rimworld. Huh. I might have to go and grab that then. Either way, automatic quarries will help us greatly, and we can refine it into plasteel using metal refining. But yeah, either a multi-analyzer or a tech prof core would help dramatically. We don't have much in the way of defenses at the moment. Or do we really have any way of collecting the rewards if we do manage to get into a fight? Even if we could survive such a thing. But you know, I'm doubtful that we could survive a space battle right now. BWL? I'm not sure what that means. My apologies, friend. Ah, balance. Well, thank you. That's a lot of freaking tech props. God damn. Thank you for the drop. We'll make full use of these. First things first, we need a... where is it? A multi-analyzer. I'm missing a little bit of gold. Once we get that gold, we're in. What's a cloaking device made out of? What all can we do? A trading terminal might help, actually. We could do trades in space. Hold on. This might be an idea. Gold. Gold's pretty solid right now. Cool. Um... Hmm... We have the silver for it. Yeah. And we'll give it a 200% markup. That'll give us a decent amount. There we go. We should be able to get some gold. Hopefully. I'm hopeful this works out. You know what I mean? Trading is, a dicey proposition, inherently. And there we go. We got some sort of method of, trading stuff, away. Ideally not all our stuff, but a decent amount of things. Alright. Can we order venometrics on the trading terminal? That's my question. Alright, we got power again. Good, it's starting to flood back in. Rim Atomics is in the process. We can purchase some uranium if needed. What else can we do here? How else can we improve upon ourselves? We're gonna need a sun lamp here. That will allow for... Oh. At the very least, Hull can't do a lot of damage to hulls. At the very least, it's going to be relatively intact. Hull can have his freak out, and that'll be that. I'm really hoping this goal comes through. Without it, we're kind of screwed, aren't we? We're gonna need a power line running through these. That way we can actually get some food growth going. There we go. We got a little bit of food. There we go. It's unfortunate that we have to resort to such things, but such is life and all that. Our capacitor remains full for the most part. Tapping into our resources pretty efficiently. What a strange boom rat. Where the hell did it come from? That's what I'm wondering. Why/how? Because I want to use these. The reason why I'm not using the tech props right now is because I want to use them as efficiently as possible to get that starflight. If we can get that, then we can theoretically survive the coming tragedies. Space. The final frontier. Silent. In space, nobody can hear you scream. At least we've already collected everything we can. Real shame we can't move that cloaking device, but such is life. I'm wondering, like, what sort of shape we should give our ship. What sort of shape should our trading ship be? We're gonna have to have some sort of central column that's more or less untouched. By virtue of it being a, planned terror. See, one of my favorite tactics to use in spaceships is the spinal cannon, as I like to call it. Essentially, a gigantic fuck-off gun. A gun that takes up a gigantic column of the ship, but obliterates literally anything that's shielded. Ideally, when I fire it, it should max out my heat sinks in an instant. If we can do that, that means it'll probably also max out the opponent's heat sinks in an instant. And then we follow it up with other shenanigans, like, I don't know, torpedoes. Big Booma, basically. Now, we can use that biofuel for something. Man, we're just waiting for things to happen, aren't we? How's our contract doing? That has a lot of requests. Not bad. Looks like we can make some good money on the contracts, and on the stock market. Well, hello, Inbound Whisper. Glad to have you. Hope you enjoy your lurk. We're gonna be here a while. Unfortunately, I can't really speed this part up. What can Revenge do while we wait? Huh? Imperial Bank. Yeah. Oh, I see. You have to have the money in first, and then you can... Oh. Well, that's obnoxious. A demon, yeah. 200% markup. We need 20 gold. There we go. Well, thank you, Inbound Whisper. Although it's from P Music, so... I get the feeling my hair might be getting a little bit too long, given the way my avatar is currently freaking out. You're welcome to try to join us if you... Why is there another... Why is there another boom rat on our ship? I don't get it. Why? Just why? You know, we'll do what we can with it, but, I mean, I don't know what the hell to do with a frickin' boom rat. These boom rats aren't really... Oh, they're less than useful. They're actually kind of anti-useful. Because if they blow up, we're gonna have to deal with the fire inside the ship, right? Why are they here? I don't get it. Well, at the very least, Hall can pick up a... Okay, maybe not Hall. Yeah, you've got a better shot. You'll have to work with a revolver right now. It's not the best, but it'll do. A little bit of rice should help keep us fed, if not pleasantly fed, just at least normally fed. At least you don't have to, you know, eat anything. There's that. Hey, we got some rice. Hypoxia. There we go. And there goes those guys. At least they don't spoil out in space. They just kind of exist out there. Floating aimlessly through the void. So I'm thinking... Okay. So if we were to take... We just plan this out. We're gonna need a 5-tile wide hallway. 4, 5, there we go. We're gonna make this into a... Oh, there we go. There's the goal we needed. Thank you. Whoever that nameless contractor is just did us a real solid right there. Oh, well, thank you for the nutrient paste in Bone Whisper. I appreciate it. That'll come in more handy than you could ever imagine. I must go now. Have a wonderful stream, friend. Thank you for stopping by. Even if it was only for a little while, your donation of food is greatly appreciated. Alright. Let's make sure that this place is secure. We want to make sure that we don't have any troubles. This will also allow us to theoretically hold our, what's the term? Our heat easier, because that'll make it so that the heat sinks have to heat up a much larger space. That space is going to have to heat up a lot more than it currently does. Lost vagabonds. They want to visit. Ah, that's adorable. No, they're not. They're not stopping by to visit. Disgusting nutrient paste. It was cheap though. We've survived somehow. I don't know how, but we have. Route plans. Go forth, Hannah. We have enough hull foam canisters to theoretically seal up a decent amount of this. Hopefully enough. Hopefully. No promises, though. Alright, so we got our multi-analyzer. Let's get that ship flight. Should be around here somewhere. Ba-ba. Starflight basics. Anna, I need you to go use these tech props. Get this done. Alright, we got the basics. Next part, EVA. Come on. Whoa, okay. Not what we were going for. There we go. A little better, because this will allow you to take your characters outside. There we go. Sterile. And then some batteries. Because that allows us to store even more power. And easier, too, for that matter. Alright, we can now make EVA suits, so there's that. Those EVA suits will come in incredibly handy. If we can even get any. EVA suits aren't the cheapest, you know. Especially high quality EVA suits. Those things are chunky. The heavy ones do have some proper armor to them, so there is that. I would highly recommend getting them if you can afford to. But if you can't, that's also completely understandable. We should probably pick up ship shields, shuttle bay. There should be a capture thing. Well, we're gonna need capacitor relays, or sorry, arrays. Obviously. Obviously. Shuttle bays, large shuttle bays, cargo dropships. Salvage bay, that's what we need. And that will allow us to properly gather all the materials that we acquire. Or, gather all the materials that we blow off of enemy ships. There we go. Exogel core reactors. Huh. I see. Alright, so we need to start considering ship. We could build a significant quantity of hull plating. Some proper hull plating on these, just so we got some proper, you know, defensible positions here. So that we're not relying on weak hull foam, you know. Hull foam ain't great. It works, but it's not perfect. Can we grab solar powers? That would allow us to properly make our ship functional again. Hull's on a bit of an insult spree, that's fine. They can flip out if they want. What the? Well, that was dumb of Hull. Nicely done, buddy. Very smart. We're all impressed. Alright. Fan sewing. Because we're going to need to tear into that right now. Alright. Now that we got that dealt with. Yeah, no, it did. That's kind of expected. Let's set up something here. We don't have nearly enough hull plating, but if we were to take our hull foam, get a nice shake, and spray it down onto the back end, that'll allow us to fill in most of the gaps that we'd have. And that foam right there is going to come in handy. Because what it allows us to do, basically, is protect us from the sheer cold and the hypoxia and all that. Airtight slab of hull foam. Hull foam, the savior of all sorts of things. This will allow us to basically make a warehouse slash production space where we can actually build all of our required resources. It ain't pretty, not by any stretch of the imagination, but it is functional, and that's the important part. Functionality is what we're going for here. Of course, eventually we're going to have to rip down these hull foam walls and replace them with something proper, but for now, it's just going to have to work. Oh, Jesus, look at that draw. That's a little excessive. So, what do we need, really? Well, in my opinion, what we need is pretty simple. We need a fabrication bench. That will allow us to produce more components. We need a method of generating metals, as well as various other resources. Rocks, metals, all that sort of stuff. The good shit. We need a method of producing more food. Obviously. You can only really handle so much people at the moment. I forgot to throw in an android for conversions, didn't I? Well, damn it. We can handle that later. And we need self-defense. Either by hiding, through cloaking technology, or through other means. I don't really know how yet, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Essentially, we got a lot of work to do before we're even close to trading capacity. We're gonna be a ways away from there. Tech props coming in. Much obliged, friend. The more tech that we have, the more, the quicker we can recover, basically, from our little, snafu with whatever the hell take us out. We're gonna need ship shields. Actually, no, we're gonna need that salvage bay first and foremost, and those capacitor arrays. Alright, Hannah. Use the tech prop, please. Okay. What else do we need? The requested item is disabled. Sure it is, game. So what do we need? Ship shields would be great. That would allow us to defend ourselves from all sorts of threats. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Heat sinks, obviously. What else can we use? Alright. It is greatly appreciated, friend. Thank you for the technologies. I'm gonna let them finish grabbing batteries so we can grab the capacitor arrays and figure out where the hell to go from there. I'm thinking the next thing we're gonna go for is quarries. Because quarries will allow us to produce metals. In decent quantities, too. Not immense amounts, but enough to make it worth our while, you know? Oh god, we don't have a lot of hull plating, do we? Oh, hell no, we don't. And we can make our progress. Yeah, quarries. We're gonna have to go with it. Deep cores will make it much easier to survive. It's gonna be a while, but if we pick up Clockwork Principle up to Euler's Identity, and then we can do it. Can't wait for the new TTK. Might I ask what exactly is going to be changing in the new TTK? Ooh, we could also use hull foam, actually. Well, hello, Evil Nella. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I am an axolotl YouTuber. I mostly just hang out with chat and play video games. Normally my avatar isn't wink-wonking as much as it is right now, but, you know. Well, Hodl is adding bits. I don't know what else. Ah, I see. So, like, you can transfer bits into in-game currency? That is an option. I don't know, it seems kind of like pay-to-win, though, doesn't it? I don't know. I see. Bits of the project. Ah, I see. Yeah, because I would think of, like, or pay to kill. Yeah, that's also an option. Wow, look at that, like, 50,000 meteor storms. Huh, what do you know? What a shocker. Suddenly everyone's dead. I will have to add in Rimworld and Android modifications at some point, but for the most part we should be fine for now. More like Rim Connect. Ah. I see. We have only just recently started, Nala, so good timing on popping in. We're still in the process of trying to work off of what the game decided to give us, which was not much. No more chat commands. Ooh, that sounds pretty useful. I wouldn't mind that, I gotta admit. How would we be able to do what we can with our pawns? That's a great question. A Persona Core offer. That's cute. We could use more ship foam, or I guess hull foam is the proper term. So how do we make hull foam? Yeah, we're gonna need that. Steel. That's it. That's actually pretty easy. I don't know. Maybe like you could choose if you want to equip. That would be pretty cool, yeah. We're definitely gonna save these tech props for the high-end stuff. Does Toolkit Car not have hull foam? Ah, hull foam canister. That's the term. Pretty cheap, all things considered, actually. That's not bad. Like my upgrades. Yeah. Like your upgrades. Come on, Hal. I guess Hall? Eh. We need him to get this Euler's identity down. Psychic Emanator. Well, thank you. We'll make good use of this, especially because there is not much space for our colonists to wander, so it's not like it's going to be hard to hit them with the Emanator, you know? Thank you. Euler's identity. Anna, use that tech prof. There we go. With the advent of hull foam, we can now start making our own hull goo. A harmonizer. Alright. I don't know how you intend to get that into somebody or such, because we don't really have a very good spot to do medicine in. I really want to see if you could have magically gifted T5 Android. In Android tiers, probably? I could see that happening. In Android's expanded, absolutely. You can have a pretty high one. That sounds like an R problem. A U problem, yeah. That is a bit of a U problem for me. Yeah. You're gonna have to consider how to get that done. How are we gonna set up this hull foam? Honestly, the thing that I'm most concerned about right now is getting our hull of our, you know, warehouse here intact. On the one hand, it would be great if we could get a ship that we can, you know, once you figure out how your most calm person is there, shall be no excuse for a break. That is true. This is accurate. That being said, not exactly the easiest to make sure the most calm person remains calm. Ah yes, there it is, the joy wire. Anna, would you mind picking up that joy wire and moving it indoors? That'd be great. Schizoid. Okay, then. I know the secrets of serenity. Ah. Namaste. The auger drill is basically useless. Alright, let's just burn through this real quick. Sadly, not all of our colonists can survive purely off of electrical power. It's unfortunate, but such is existence. We're gonna run into a problem soon. And you see what the problem is? Deep blue manipulation, oh god. Trust me, I don't think you want Belial. Belial ain't good. I don't want to be a robot. Well, you can absolutely... You calling us names. Not Cordova, she's already dead. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. There you go. And you get stats increases. Maybe. But deep blue dependency is not something you want to mess with unless you got Moyo. You know what I know? You know what I mean? Moyo are kind of a necessity for some things. Starship Janitor is very accurate. Stoner, Sanguine, Summoner, and Enlightened. Enlightened is pretty good, though. Gotta admit, Enlightened is one of my favored ones for magic users. Because Enlightened makes it so you suffer the effects of magic deprivation a lot less than other people. For the most part. I gotta wonder. How big should we make our rooms once we get to the point where we can do that? Yeah, a little bit. The only problem is that Stoner requires a consistent supply of smoke leaf. Which we just don't really have. Not at the moment, anyway. How's the world doing? The game's not particularly happy, but eh. So, how do we hold on to all these? Because we're gonna have to hold on to all these resources somehow, but there's not really a good way of doing that right now. If we could get our hands on a good drill, then we could theoretically produce infinite quantities of resources, but that's going to require some processing, and the auger drill is absolute trash, so we don't want to use that. What we really want is one of these deep cores, or an improved auto quarry. An improved auto quarry would produce a decent amount of materials. Strange shiny mineral. Compacted steel, silver, gold, uranium, jade. Hopefully it doesn't draw cosmic pillars. Because then we could just set it outside and let it, obliterate things by just letting them die in space. And so you want to be meteored. You know, I wouldn't be against it. Because meteors can bring raw resources, right? And the likelihood that it's gonna hit us is pretty slim. We're not very big yet. And we're kind of sitting dead center. So if you want to send a meteor, by all means, go ahead. We got the auger. It ain't great, but the auger is a thing that we can work with. I'm thinking we'll probably set up like some sort of It does be very, very bad. Oh hell yeah, it would be. Belial V's. A mechanite solution similar to luciferium. Large amounts of deep blue included in it prevents mechanites from losing cohesion. This has made its effects uneven, thus expected to have various outcomes. What exactly does Belial V do? Really? VEE meteorite. Next time spring came day. Fine. VEE 600. I don't really know. Weather rain. Huh? Ow? I guess the idea is that it's like a micrometeorite storm or something. That's what the rain is. We're passing through a little bit of a nebulous dust cloud. Meteors would make sense, but rain in space? It's a dust cloud. It's fine. It's like a nebula around the station. It's fine. Don't worry about it. A water tanker fell. There we go. A water tanker was destroyed, and this is its remains. Yeah, we're not taking those people in. It would be an idea, but they would die immediately. What do we go with now? We could rip up these, plasteel... Yeah, okay, we'll rip these up. That'll give us a little bit more material to work with here. Not a ton, but enough. Ancient equipment reinforcer. I don't know what that does. Well, thank you for the alcohol. They'll remain frosty in space forever. Hello, Jeremy H. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to space. You get over here. We're currently working on getting our space station back in order. Although it's not going too well. We started with all the metal stuff that you see. This stuff, and that's it. A couple of the Venometrics had to be spawned in because otherwise Revenge would have just died immediately. Right now we're trying to work on getting our ship together, and we could really use plasteel, steel, components, and advanced components. You know, the usual 4 things you need. My hair is getting a little long, so right now my avatar is a little wink wonky, so just keep that in mind. I am not using innuendo. What mods do you have? A lot. Frankly, too many maybe, as some would say, but we do have a few things. Whee! Uh-oh. Well, that's the power loss I was hoping to avoid. Hypoxia is no joke. What else can we shut off? There we go. It allows you to get different abilities. Okay, if you want to use it, I guess you can use it. Who are we using it on, though, is the question. Fair enough. I can't really get it into you, though, unfortunately. Not at the moment. Unless maybe... Yeah, there we go. We can pick it up and bring it in. Anna is the only person who actually has any sort of protections at the moment. Unfortunately. Inject. Belial V injected after. Belial agility. Huh. A demon's little favor, pleased by a tribute of deep blue. Okay then, do you want me to use all of it, or only some of it? Everything's a little unpowered at the moment. That ain't too good. We could shut off some of these. Yeah, all of it? Okay then. Belial Endurance. Belial V's empowering effect. This effect grants improved toughness, a demon's favor. Huh. Not bad, not bad. Belial Serenity. Grants tranquil mind. Applying stage. You should not be reading this. Belial Sense. Okay. There we go. Not a fan of all the things getting powered off and on. And I carry even to the Crypto Sleep Casket. I don't want her choking to death. See, I'm fine. Aside from the hypoxia, yeah, you're fine. Like these. Because ultimately I want this to always stay online, which is not easy. We're good? It's power stabilized in a safe area. Put that on me. What exactly put what on you? I don't want you guys choking out because of, okay. The eclipse kind of screwed us over there. Hey. Heroin in a dress spacesuit. Ooh. That sounds really fancy. It's out in space, but, yeah, we can put that on you. Heroin. Go. Pick up. More morph silk suit. There we go. And equip your bolt action. At least you're not going to choke out now, right? You mentioned an android. What mod is that from? That is from Androids Expanded. Revenge It Kindly is an android. Yeah, from androids. They're basically, same as regular colonists. The only difference is that they can rely entirely on... Who's wearing that spacesuit gear? Oh, Hannah. There we go. We're gonna wait for you to recover from your hypoxia. And crypto sleep sickness. And arcane weakness. All that stuff. There we go. Now you can wear your morph silk jumpsuit. There we go. Nice and suave. A versatile jumpsuit designed with an eye for diplomatic missions. It integrates limited life support capabilities for a brief extravehicular activity. Can I have 50 coins? No, you can wait for it. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Short fin Mako shark. Not sure what the hell kit is for. Unless you're looking for like a droid kit or something. Those things are producible. Takes a little bit of work, but it can be done. I'm thinking... Thank you? I don't really know what to do with this, though. I guess we'll put it here for now. We can't really go and reinforce anything yet. Anna, would you mind not opening contracts? Opening the stock market. I want to make some stocks, you know. We gotta get some stonks going up here. Milton Partners. Terror Company. Yes. Stonks. There we go. How do I check the price of pawns? That would be price check pawn. Whatever type you're looking for. Now, I do know that droids, stock up on the flesh of your enemies. We're not making flesh golems yet. Don't worry, we'll sell some eventually. I think that would be... What would it... There we go, yeah. Droids are immune to space, and droids are not. Task drones are... And I know that the, vanilla androids are also, immune to space. Alright then. Conquest. Alright. Everything seems to be going pretty swell at the moment. We're kind of sitting at what we can at the moment. It is indeed. I just don't know how to use it. Nor can I use it, really. Because I need material right now to build. Material can't go into feeding into your equipment addiction. Not yet. We don't have the raw resources to do so. I mean, that would be nice. If they didn't just die at the edge. So, you know. We're gonna have to say no to that. So, once we get our little workshop slash warehouse here done, we can start considering making other things, like bedrooms or food rooms. I'm thinking food rooms is probably the best bet right now. It can only do so much right now, honestly. 1,650 coins, but you only have 529. Fair enough. The Lord knows we could use it. Thank you for your generous donation of more holes. Those will always be useful. Lord knows we need them. Wait, where do we get more plasteel from? Huh. We can make some use of that. Well, thank you for the heavy EVA suit. You still need a hat, but that is a good start. Actually, a really good start. Drop your bolt action. How do we pick that up? Like this. There we go. Uh-oh. What's this about? A top hat and a oh, oh well, too late. I mean, the top hat won't do much, but thanks? I think. We'll take it. Revenger kind of looks like they're interested in getting that. You were the one who bought it, so you get to grab it. A plant pot. Well, thank you. Didn't you? I didn't get it, a hot top hat. Eh, fair enough. Who did get the top hat? Oh, Holy Spokes got the top hat. I see. I'm not sure why he would grab a top hat, but sure. I'll take it. Still not allowed to go out, sadly. But that EVA suit is going to help out significantly. My hard foamy stuff, indeed. The hard foam will be incredibly handy, and the plant pot, well, it'll make sure that people are a little happier. You know, it's pretty, and a little extra oxygen never hurt anyone. Why do we have rats now? I'm confused. Why do we have rats? How do we have rats? The rats! Alright. We do indeed. I still don't know how the hell we have a freaking rat infestation on a ship that hasn't landed, but... okay. You know, whatever. We'll make do with what we can. The moment we get that quarry there, we're gonna go with hydroponics. We need those hydroponics. This will allow us to get a proper, you know, food setup going. Nothing too major, just enough to feed our crew. They are magical plague rats sent by Nurgle. Ah. Nurglings. Let's see, ship. Radiator. Not really solar panels around here, is there? Alright, I think the main drawback that we're having right now is the lack of ship capacitors. We're gonna need more of them. We need batteries, so what do we use? Power... We could use some basic large batteries. Oh god. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to us? I said it, so I felt obligated. You cruel, cruel person. So Belial just gives you buffs, huh? Not bad, not bad. A little bit of an extra battery supply should help out significantly. Because that'll allow us to handle more lengthy. Sometimes do stuff just for chaos. Fair. Fair. That's weird, it hasn't shown up. Revenger kindly has seen a vision of arcane potential. He can achieve the power of a necromancer. Ah, well. That's nice. Unfortunately, we can't really do that, so, yeah. These rats are eating our food. And okay. We also don't have any wood, so we can't. I hope everything stays okay, and I'm sure Kylie will get revenge later if I deserve it. Nah, Kylie's just as likely to cause havoc. Why don't you tell Evil Nella exactly what happened to the last colony? You know? I'm just saying. Well, thank you for the hull foams. We'll make good use of them. Revenge of Kylie was the cause of the last colony death, so, yeah. See about that stock market. We got one in here. We are getting some money out of it. Not a lot, but some. Yeah, he killed an entire colony. Never lost a colony since doing TTK, and it's usually because of Kindly. Kindly is usually the part of the reason why we die. It's part of the reasoning. Only bearish. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Alright. So, we're going to have to get this thing in. Yeah, and then decides to test its mind. It's best to comply before it gets bored. Nah, the hunt to make an invincible pawn is exactly why we died. So, have you ever heard of a mod called Werewolves? If I might ask. If you haven't, I recommend avoiding it. Just saying. And I need to hunt down some things. There we go. We got some rats. How are we gonna butcher some things? Because we don't really have a way to do it right now. We don't have any wood to make a butcher table, which is a little weird. Oh no. That's a problem. Be careful. Revenge of Conley could easily accidentally annihilate an entire frickin' settlement with werewolves. All I'm saying is just be careful, okay? I made that mistake. There we go. A little bit more in the way of, there we go. So that's why you want werewolves. Yeah, Krynos werewolves are dangerous, just saying. If he gets the question mark werewolf virus, just kill him. No trial, just one bullet to the back of the brain, done. To do anything else is to invite tragedy to your colony. Although... I'm on to you now. I want him because it's fun to do chaos weird kitty things. Ah, I see. Sadly, they're weird doggos, not weird cats. Unfortunately. Improved automatic quarries, good. That is a start. We're gonna need more solar panels. Alright, what do we need for a improved quarry? Factory. Wrong factory. Industrial, there we go. We need a pulse drill Mark 1. We need 50 plastic. There we go. That's the problem. An automated quarry that continuously extracts resources from the ground, including rock chunks, materials, and components. Produces a random resource roughly once every 3 hours. I'm gonna go with the role-playing idea that this is more just like an asteroid collector. And that is an option. This thing is going to be our resident asteroid collection device. It is going to collect large quantities of rocks and other junk, which we can then siphon off into a variety of things. But chaos. No, Ivanala. This is not a chaos that can be contained. Look, it's your game, so you do whatever the hell you want. I can't tell you what to do. I'm just giving you a warning, that's all. That's all I can do. An opioid binge. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Hannah, go rescue Ivanala. Yeah, that's about right. Decompression. That's a lot of damage from decompression alone. Not exactly a safe space out there, is it? Wink wonk, wink wonk. I got out with one of the strongest materials he had. Yeah. Frickin' plasteel jail didn't stop him. Not at all. Didn't even really slow him down. He just kind of chewed through it, and there it goes. Random machine just sitting out in space going brrr. Do we have anything suitably grady? I don't see anything suitable. Not visible, anyways. Back in December, me and my D&D group caught a weird kitty. I used my druid powers to be... I see. Of course. I've never actually... Well, no, I have played a lycanthrope once. But that was a weirbear lycan blood hunter. Those are fun. Plus, it got some really fun moments out of it. Ah, yes, this evil druid that is trying to take over the winery is hanging out over this loading dock for people to load caskets of wine into a carriage for transport. I'm gonna go and pile driver this guy right into it. So this is why I'm going to be a Gen 1 vampire. Always folks, that's a kind donation, but it's not gonna live long. Yeah, there it is. Decompression and hypoxia. Goodbye, elephant. You tried your best. At the very least, the outdoors is basically a freezer. Decompression doesn't change much. Don't worry, I'll send another. Could you send some wood as well? We kinda need it. We need some lumber right about now. And hull foam, and components, and advanced components, and plasteel, and you got the drift. You got the general vibe. Familiar kitty be removed from his castle, and he grabbed it and tossed it out. Nice. That does sound about right for the chaos of D&D players, I gotta admit. The most chaotic character I've ever really played as in D&D is probably my current one, the Fairy Ranger. Just because of how ridiculous he is. Ah yes, another elephant. Hey, this one might... Nope. I was gonna say he might survive this time, but no. Didn't go through the doors. 1 coin away. Efficient slaughtering. Thank you for the drops. An awakened woodmaker dryad. Yeah, no, he's not surviving. Look at all that decompression. Of course. Of course. Yeah, most of the time I spent as a bear lycan was mostly just tanking hits and beating the crap out of things. He died horribly, but he did his best. He got clotheslined by an axe from one of his ex-teammates. A warlock, eh? I would love to get it to you, Ranger kindly. I don't know if I can... well, you're not really doing much. I guess we can inject it into you right now. Well done, minion. What a big brain. Evil Nala is starved to death. We had a good pyro-mage, he burned lots of stuff to cover for us, and our half-kobold preferred human flesh. Ah, I see. How the hell do you get a half-kobold? I mean, I know the meme, but still, that is, impressive. Yeah, we could also use some food if you guys have any. Maybe some, miraculous... Don't eat the corpse. Where was the warning? There wasn't much. We don't have any way to produce... we don't have any way to butcher up flesh. We don't have any way to... Well, it's a bit late for that, unfortunately. We're gonna need a healing mech serum of some sort in order to make that work. Grab you. Let's hope you don't die of hypoxia before we get the chance. Throw you into the casket. There we go. Spawning in a bunch of pemmican would definitely help. Penicab. Yeah. It's with two M's, not two N's. But you're getting close. You're getting close. Much obliged. That is actually ridiculously helpful, thank you. A bone electric butcher. Thank you. We'll make good use of this. Spell check helped the first time. Indeed it did. Well, you're the only doctor here, so, that butcher will come in incredibly handy. There we go. You only get one. Basically. You should be fine once you recover from your, you know, damage. Our magic kindly, thankfully, doesn't really need to worry all that much for food. Belial Serenity. Calm state of mind granted by Belial Vial. Or Belial V. Belial Vial. There we go. A destitute refugee. You know, well, we'll take it just so that they realize that this is a bad idea. Here's why taking a refugee quest in space is a bad idea. Wow, look at that! Yeah, that's about right. Man, they got so close. I don't know how the hell they jumped into space, but they certainly tried. Thank you for, devouring some pemmican. I appreciate it. We'll make full use out of it. An ancient toilet? I guess we can put that there. 67 ppm of black smoke. Yeah, that's another problem with space smoke, or space fires. Not only does it eat up your air, but it also eats up the fact that you gotta deal with... It eats up some time without that room, because otherwise you're gonna have to deal with all the smoke that exists in there. Butcher. Butcher. Why did that not work? I don't know. Human-like, just not colonist. We need all the meat we can get. All of it. Used a beer. Yeah, you got some smoke leaf in you. You're still decompressed, but you'll be relatively fine. Serious pain, no recent trades. I need rec time. That you do. A lot of us could. How's our boy doing? It's still going up. That's a boon. I mean, both are accurate. You can't tell me that wrecking shit isn't doesn't count as recreational. Assign you Lavish. I need you to go feed Revenge. Well, thank you for the sub-profs. We'll make good use of them. I'd rather go for binary system first. That's a good question, actually. I don't really know. Could be for any number of reasons, really. Definitely gonna need some more hospital beds and vitals monitors if people are gonna keep getting spaced. Well, thank you. That'll certainly kick us up to the final tier of that, which will get us a decent supply of raw resources. Now I just have to actually build the thing, because that's gonna take a while. High advanced spacer technology can provide us with all sorts of good shit. It's now more precise than ever. You can balance it for power for speed. It will set primary ore type and receive occasional bonuses in the form of junk ores. It can produce steel, sandstone, granite, limestone, slate, marble, sky steel, salt, mutanite, and arcalium. Because subbar, indeed. We have 3 people alive right now. A flamethrower in space. You know, screw it, we're gonna take it. You are gonna bring this inside and drop the flamethrower. You're gonna pick up the bolt action. You are gonna get the... Holy Spokes is the one who ordered the flamethrower. Ah, I see. You're the mad lad that did that. Okay. So we're going to need to grab... Okay, I need to open the stock market. We're going to need to sell one of our stocks here. There we go. Open contracts. How much do we need? That's the question. We need 2 advanced components. We do need a helmet, yes, but that's not what we're going for first. Shove that inside of me, it could help with space breath. What? I'm not sure what you're going for here. Advanced. 2 of them. We don't really have the cash for that, though. Oh, damn it. Alright, we can't really buy anything yet. An architect. Yeah, that would help. That would help. We don't really have any way of installing that into you right now, but... yes, but they don't help with decompression. Arco lungs will let you breathe in space, but if you want to have full immunity to space, you're going to need Arco skin and 2 Arco lungs. Otherwise, you just can't handle it. Otherwise, you can just get an EVA helmet. That's also an option. We are going to have to get you a bed first, though. Once we get you that bed, then we'll be fine. On to you, Hannah, because you're the only one who can access space right now. Carve some stuff up. It does? It's only a temporary benefit, though. It's a temporary thing. Dress spacesuit. Mutagen sensitivity up, okay. Yeah, it only has brief extravehicular. Ideally. But, apparently the spacesuit isn't fully sealed around your body. It is what it is, you know? How else can we improve on ourselves? We're gonna need a shield, obviously. What else can we do? We're gonna need hull foam, obviously. Is there any contracts we can easily pop right now? 200 canine genomes, dear god. Doesn't look like there is. Rat meat, of course. Gourmet grills, arcalium cleavers, mega spider muta syringes, aniracetum. Nothing. Unfortunately, we can't be doing any contracts yet. If we can get some contracts traded out, that would be amazing, but we don't really have that right now. At least we got a little bit of rat meat. Just a bit. Only like 10% rat meat in your survival meals. Don't worry about it. It's only a little bit of rat meat. Okay, that should do. So then we go over here. Yep, that'll line up. That'll line up. At least we got plenty of meat now. Thank you for the the free chunks of elephant that we didn't really have to even work for. That is one way of slaughtering your animals. Basically just cast them into the void and let them suffocate. As horrifying as that sounds. One of your minions has fled. One of your minions has fled. What a shame. Wait, did electric butcher... I could have made an electric butcher this whole time. God damn it. That's on me. Ah, well. We're gonna need this here. Lost survivor. Sure. She's not jumping to space. I'm sorry, guys. We can't let that happen. Not yet. So, once Hannah's done sleeping, we'll check the contract market again, see if we can get any good payments. I don't know, maybe somebody wants some bones for something. Freaking, I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. Right now our meat supply is pretty stable. What you got? Rat meat, panther meat, koala meat, nutrition packs. Okay. Draft, gin, arcalium, mega spider, quivers. Nothing useful. That's unfortunate. Ah, well, at least we're gonna get some Gorilla meat. It's something, right? Why the hell do we have more rats? I don't get it. I just don't get it, man. Alright, so what do we need for our proper drill? For a plasma one, that's a lot. Okay, we're not doing that. Pulse drill. A little less, but still too expensive. Pulse drill 1. That'll do. That will allow us to situate it in the void. For proper RP purposes, obviously. So the magic crystal uses the warp space to send items. Sure, we'll go with that. I'm going with a sort of like a space drill thing, where it sends out drones to pick up some raw resources or something. There we go. That'll give us something to eat, at least. And something for Hannah to do while she's got nothing else to do, you know? Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about our predicament. Not until we get a proper resupply. Whew. So what we need is components. How do we get those? Nah, using the warp makes more sense, and it fits with my theory of plague rays. Ah! Fair enough, fair enough. Sure. Warp rats. Yeah, they're just popping out of there. Okay, then. Well, you know, we gotta use every resource we got, man. And if that means slaughtering a bunch of rats by shooting them in the face, that's fine by me. Simple meal. We have some measure of stability here. Not much, admittedly, but some measure. At least a little bit of stability. Hopefully things improve. We could just get our hands on a fabrication bench. We could start working on producing our own resources again. At least a little bit of resource, you know? Maybe not infinite quantities, but that's fine. Sadly, we can't even land our ship. It's just not something we can do right now. It's not within the realm of possibility. But eventually, maybe. Well, thank you, but, won't help much, unfortunately. I wish. How can we what? Go on, my friend. Details. Let's pick up some turrets, shall we? Research my upgrades, So what mod has that architect skin? That would be, save our ship. Where are the androids? And there we go. We got a ways to go. Not simplified. Although worker droids would come in really handy. We will have to do a reload in order to get the android conversion chamber and all that in. But that can be done. It shouldn't be too hard to do. We have no components left, huh? I mean, we could start breaking down some parts, but that's not great. Whew. And we can't even really make anything at the moment, given our predicament. Yeah, you finished cooking there, buddy. What do we got here? Soybeans. Of course. Raf. Nothing. Nothing we can fill. Can we grab a stock market? If we had enough silver, we could theoretically just make our fortune. Okay, I think we go with something that's already worth a decent amount. Who's the highest? Can I start by value? By value, there we go. Franktown shipping is as good as it's gonna get. I get that feeling. It looks like Pleasant Solutions is doing pretty well. Take one of those. Hopefully that'll hold on to our funds a little bit. I know it's gambling our silver, but at the same time, we don't really have another option. We gotta build up our resources. There really isn't an option. Oh, we have some resources. Okay, there we go. Some tech profs, of course. Look, man, as much as I'd love to upgrade you, we're going to need to do a reload because I was a fool and forgot the android conversion chamber, and we're going to have to get a lot of resources in order to upgrade you. We don't really have the infrastructure at the moment. You fool! How can we improve on our little work here? Because I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Yeah. Such is life. We're gonna need some way of producing... We don't have any steel, huh? That's a problem, apparently? We could try asking for some steel. That is an option. Hey, Ivanala's back online. Good. Let's see about that stock market. We could start loaning. That is an option. What do we got here? There we go. Space trader. That could help, yes. Human implant cat eyes. Huh. Not bad. Anything else we can use? Not really. We can't produce these cat eyes. We could use a loan, though. We're going to take a loan out. 10 days. Mortgage loan. Yeah, that's not great. This is a bad idea. Yeah, we can't do that. Not yet. We don't have the money to. We are short a lot of money. We're gonna need the resources to make this colony continue, unfortunately. As it stands, trying to send ducks. At the same time, nothing's attacked us yet. I guess? Eh. I know that's not exactly a great statement, but it is a statement. They'll just poor refugees. That's nice. Look, we love to take any refugees, but the problem is, we can't. We're in space. Not really doable now, is it? At the very least, the gateway is producing us with plenty of rats to eat. So I'll give it that. That is really handy. We tap into the... There we go. Maybe we can get some rat meat contracts dealt with. I don't know, maybe. It's a possibility. That's all I'm saying. We can tap into these corners. What else? Look, I know you want your upgrades, my dude, but even if you do get all the tech props, you're not going to be able to get upgraded. I'm sorry. It's just not a thing that we can do. And the reasoning is pretty simple. We got jack shit for resources. Hell, we can't even send you anywhere at the moment. I think we're gonna spend those cores after we get what we can. You know what would help though? If you could send us a cargo shuttle, a heavy cargo shuttle with a ton of uranium fuel pods, we could start sending people down to the surface, which would allow us to start causing a little bit of trouble. We would need an EVA suit for you so that we can... Can we just crash? No. I wish we could, but I don't think we can. Not without having access to a shuttle with which to launch ourselves. Or at least launch one of us. Otherwise, yes, I would absolutely drop myself to the planet. Because normally you would be using the ship bridge, but that's not really a thing that we can do right now. A heavy cargo shuttle will allow us to launch us down to the planet without much issue. Looks like there's a couple labs that we could check out as well. You do not have cargo skin or Arco skin at the moment, unfortunately. We don't have a way to install it. We don't have any. Yeah, we don't really have a way to install it right now. We don't have an Arco lung either. Game Y. Here, let me fix that for you. Cargo shuttle. I don't know how to remove that requisite, otherwise I absolutely would. My apologies. Cargo shuttle, heavy cargo shuttle. On top of that, the heavy cargo shuttle will also allow you to launch your colonists pretty far away. Essentially, you can yeet yourself around as with most SOTS machinery. Which means accessing all sorts of things. Essentially, we need to see a spot to drop ourselves onto as hard as possible. Annoyingly. We're also gonna have to store a bunch of things. I think we can move our stockpile into here. Well, thank you for the other architect lung. We'll make as good use as we can, but no promises. Especially because then we could actually set up a proper, dedicated base wherever we happen to land. The only downside to landing a... Okay. The only downside to landing a ship on the planet is that usually they're not great for, what's the thing I'm looking for? They're not great for keeping cold. Because you gotta know where to really heat the heat out to. Not very efficiently, at least. Use lots of tech props or streamer decides to. Yeah, I don't know how to, though. That's the thing. How do? I am small brain, Evil Nala. I do not know how. My apologies. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello, Holy Spokes. Nice to see you're here. Go to Twitch HUD menu, then Twitch Toolkit. Twitch Toolkit. Item settings. Twitch HUD menu. Nice to see you're here, buddy. There we go, thank you. There we go, it's no longer required. Although we're gonna have a couple of people die, apparently. Because Holy Spokes decided that it was time. God damn it, Spokes. There's a spot that's relatively safe. What the hell are you doing out there? Get back inside. You absolute... Yeah. He needs a sling. Look, I'd love to, Evil Nala, but you're dead again. Holy Spokes is, just as cruel. And then there were one. But he's time to pick a good sling, you cruel bastard. I don't know, maybe we can make use of it? Well, that is the thing. EVA helmet. You're looking for an EVA helmet, but you are still very dead. Well, could you have not at least done that with a bunch of components? And now people see why EVA helmets are important. Because Holy Spokes exists. And that's it. Time shall resolve that issue. Alright. Minor accident. I wouldn't call them minor, per se. Where's the roof issue? There's the roof issue. Well, that's about right. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Re-roof the place. Where is that hole? There's gotta be a hole somewhere around here. The question is where. Castrodas the Desperate, and that's nice. Where's the hole? Hmm. There we go. Yeah, feels like it takes forever. I know. And I've got my coin boosted quite a bit. People see why EVA helmets are important now, though, you know? If nothing else, a lesson was learned. Wolfgunt purchase list. Also, hello, Wolfgunt. Sorry I missed that. You know, the distress of having 10,000 slings slung at me, you know, it tends to slow my reflexes a bit. How you doing? Good, I hope? I hope it's good. Or at least better than our current colony is doing. Due to a lack of being able to launch themselves into the ground again. It's gonna slow down my body rot. That's true. Let's see. Can we have you pick up... Let's haul you. And you are still frozen solid, so you're fine. You're still frozen. Frozen stiff, you could say. And because you're frozen stiff, let's have you haul this body into a crypto casket. What's this? Hello? A heavy EVA helmet. That says, very much appreciated, though, limited in ability. Can you just pick up... Okay. I'm not sure what the events you're going for are, but I'm interested. What's up? Such as lack of oxygen, yes. All revenge, and then there we go. All that. There we go. Plenty of stuff that we can use. Hopefully enough to make it so we can survive down there. We're a little limited with our single person alive now. Rather rude of you. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no. Let's see, that was... Holy... How much karma? 133. We'll take 50. There we go. Set it to 50. There we go. Chicken joins, chicken dies. There we go. Deserved. That was very much evil. It gets bad when I get scared. I have to stay calm. I'm unable to... Oh yeah, that sounds like fun. Yeah. I have been lucky enough that I haven't been cursed with asthma, but I do get these nasty migraines that can happen. You did your best to summon forth a chicken Wolfgunt, but it died immediately. Sometimes it's easier than others, but you slowly get used to it before in another 10 years. Yeah, the worst that I get is I get these obnoxious migraines, but every single time they're always like foretold, as if some god has decided to curse me by having a shortness of breath in my chest. for, like, the entire day beforehand. Thankfully, I'm lucky enough that it's only, like, an ibuprofen away from getting removed, so... There is that, but... That feeling isn't a pleasant one, I'll say that much. Yeah, just a little concerning. But so far, out of all the times that it's happened, it hasn't once actually caused me to pass out or anything. My blood pressure is just fine. I have had blood work done fairly recently. I know that there's no issues there. But, you know, it just sort of happens. It's unfortunate, but... Resurrector Mexium. Oh god, yeah. Just steadily bringing in all the organs we'll need. An Arco Teleporter, a Genome Excavator, a Growth Cell, and an EVA suit. A pair of them! That is wise. An Archotech Growth Cell. Honestly, that wouldn't be the worst Wolf Gunt. We don't have a lot of air anyways, so fire doesn't last long. A portable Architect-made casing designed to hold an embryo until it's transformed into a relevant electroboom, similar to fertilized eggs that require incubation. This particular one is completely stable and contains the embryo of an Archocentipede, which can only grow in an Archoboom. Care should be taken before beginning the process, as the resulting energy signature will force any and all hostiles to attack the colony before the monstrosity can be born. We have EVA gear now, so there's that. Yay! Your pawn story is that they got massacred by a bunch of slings. The cruel and outrageous slings of fate. A Mega Scarab has joined. It's gonna die. Just like that, yes. Hello, Dr. Pudum. How you doing? And indeed, priorities. Welcome to the dumpster fire that is the beginning of this colony. We've spent almost 3 hours trying to build up our ship that we started with. That was rather minuscule and unable to do much, but we got it up to a decent point. And then Holy Smoke slinged 200 slings at us, so there's that. And that broke the roof, killing the majority of the colonists in one fatal swoop. So there's that. We're working now on trying to get ourselves a means to launch ourselves to the surface so that doesn't happen again. You are staying frozen, yes. Both of you are fresh frozen. Where's my Booyog? Were you here for the end of last night's session, Dr. Pudum? Because if not, then Revenger kindly can tell you what happened there. It wasn't pleasant, we'll go with that. Okay. Also, my hair has apparently gotten long enough that it actually starts interfering with the facial tracking. I gotta go, of course, Revenger kindly. So, Revenger kindly, you know how he is. He likes to get powerful, right? He likes being strong as hell. Strong as hell, even. With a K. But, we didn't really know how to make him more powerful, right? That's always an issue. It is how it is. But we figured out, hey, there's this werewolf mod that we've installed. Why not try that out? So he installs a health condition called Werewolf ? In it. The first full moon, nothing happens. Everything's fine. Second full moon, we're a little bit antsy and we throw him into a jail cell made of plasteel. Anyways, he turns into this gigantic werewolf monstrosity and proceeds to rip through the jail cell door like it's nothing, and then proceeds to massacre everybody in the colony. Including you. We did our best to survive the onslaught, but no. Werewolves just don't play. Yeah, the Booyah got ripped to shreds by a werewolf. Because that thing is pretty frickin' hefty. A hologram relay. How kind of you, Holy Spokes. We can't use this. But, thanks, I think. excavator, eh? An advanced genome extraction device that is capable of self-arming and self-guiding at the touch of a button. The best genetic material can be found in the brain, and the automated design instantly compresses this material into a usable genome. Each device holds up to 3 charges before it becomes useless. The desired subject needs to be docile and trusting of the user, who intends on scooping out their brain, in a process that is guaranteed to be painless and instantaneous. It is recommended to anesthetize the creatures. Any sudden movement on their part will interrupt the whole process. Alternatively, it will also work on a dead body. The device is much better at compressing material, and as such, can be used on even the largest of organisms. Colossal genomes. Doctor, may you buy us Resmex? We're going to need a shuttle of some sort to launch somebody to the surface to act as a starter for the colony. And we're going to need a, well, a few resurrection serums in order to bring the people back. As it stands, everybody's dead. Except for Hannah here. Our, builder. And that's kinda it. We are gonna have to ditch this place once we get down there, though. Unfortunately. It's just how it is. Thankfully, this place is pretty well stocked on all sorts of things, so we should be fine. Some whole film would also be appreciated, but that's a different matter entirely. Let's just, where is that? Shift this way down here. A Christmas tree in a hall. Okay. Why? Okay. Sure, buddy. No moment. One moment, talking about D&D stuff. Ah, I see. Fair enough. We have acquired a Christmas tree. Good news, everyone. We have a Christmas tree. That'll fix everything. Wait, can you put the Christmas tree outside? Yes, we can absolutely put the Christmas tree outside. Why? What's the plan here, holy spokes? I didn't make a plan. Sure you didn't, buddy. That'll be $sign and then whatever you want to buy. Heh. A Christmas tree in space! Okay. I'm not entertained. I'm a 5% average mood. Yeah, well that tends to happen when everybody dies horrifically to hypoxia and decompression. You know, it tends to happen. Death is kind of expected. Recreation starved. Evil Nala died. Colonists left unburied. A heavy cargo shuttle. Okay, that'll come in incredibly handy. And somebody who's about to die horribly. Yeah, that's about right. On the plus side, you can use a Resurrector Mech Serum on somebody who can actually survive in the cold right now. Still frozen. Well, you know, man, I'm not gonna say it isn't, wholly undeserved. What do you need to refuel the... Oh, you lucky bastard. Vampirism, are you? How do you refuel a cargo shuttle? Well, that's a great question. I can revive whenever I want. Sure. The cargo shuttle requires uranium fuel pods. Holy Spokes got stupid lucky and spawned as a vampire. You lucky bugger. Brittle bones, though. It occurs when exposed to extremely cold temperatures and causes bones and ligaments to become brittle, which reduces movement and manipulation. Undead with this condition require 50% additional mana to sustain. Although your entire body is decompressed, so there is that. Yeah, we're not taking Cordova. Oh, no, we'll take Cordova. She can be, you know, buried. Res sickness. I think we can convert this into an internal corridor of, like, heat sinks and such. That way it can radiate out. A reusable shuttlecraft powered by uranium fuel pods. It can carry 2 tons of cargo. What generation? That's a great question. We'd have to wait for you to be alive to actually get an idea as to what that is. You're taking a break. Ah, don't worry about it. You can take a break in space. Plus, this allows us to actually do this without using the cargo pod, I don't think. It would be quicker to take the cargo shuttle, and the cargo shuttle would allow us... Because we have the teleporter, so we can teleport off to somewhere else, you know? Uranium fuel pods are what you're after. And this thing can handle 200 fuel pods to run. It takes a decent amount of fuel to get to the surface. Yeah, each one's only 1, so you can buy a lot of them really quickly. 2,000. Uranium fuel pod, 2,200, however much you want. I'll do it. An Architect shield belt. These things are ridiculously tough. Architect shield belts are great. They are a single-person psychic shield device made by a superior AI that covers the user with an impenetrable shield bubble. It will attempt to stop any rapidly moving projectile or energy attacks. It does nothing against melee or shots from point blank. It has a larger capacity, but it has no recharge mechanism. That being said, you can charge an encampment and reliably survive the rush. So if you want it, by all means, I'll give it to you. We're almost ready to return to the planet with a few slings. You are Horde Power? Okay then. Cordova is long past fresh, so we're probably gonna dump her into a grave the moment we get a chance. So I'm thinking we land somewhere... Where do we want to land? We got a few spots we could hit up. I wouldn't mind somewhere really thick, you know what I mean? Highly defensible. But we're also going to need some open space is the problem. In order to actually land our ship. What gen is holy? That's a great question. I have no idea. Thank you for the chem fuel. We could really use it, because we could refill our engine completely with that. We'll work on it, but it'll take us a second to actually get it done. In for a penny. Come on. Once you get up ravings. Strange delusional thoughts, words, and actions. I do not trust the groundlings. Fair, fair. Hello, Dark Angel. How you doing? Welcome. I know it's a little boring at the moment, but you can thank Holy Spokes for that. Can you check now? Check what exactly? I need you, Hannah, to flick that. You're sleepy? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Once we get all that, chem fuel in, I think we're gonna try to launch. Or at least we're gonna start checking out a spot. Yeah, Evilnala's ready to go. You don't need to be inside Area 1 anymore, because you have some actual area. You get in here. Alrighty then. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Trust me, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Just not right now. Where are we dropping, boys? Can we now buy vamps? No, but Holy Spokes got stupid lucky and spawned as one. So, there is that. And they should keep me safe from the groundlings. Not the best spot. We could do this. Right here. That was a less than ideal choice. I need to get into here. There we go. I don't want you, you know, dying horribly of hypoxia.
My name is Yoshike.
Hi, Holy Spokes. How you doing? God damn it.
I am 33 years old. My house is in the north.
Maybe I should get some sort of limiter in there, you know? Maybe.
All the village.
A little. The madman. Let's see. Where the hell do we place ourselves? We need to plant ourselves somewhere. Sob. Yeah, it is what it is.
It's morbing time.
It's morbin time, exactly. Fair enough, my dude. Yeah, this'll have to do. We're settling. I hate this game. Why is that, Dark Angel? Is it because he got spawned as another dude? It's because he got spawned as another dude, isn't it? Alright. Theoretically, we should be able to land the ship now. Oh, wowee. Uh-oh. Are you okay there, game? I hope you're okay. The game's not having a good time. Much like my avatar is. Unfortunately, my hair has gotten long enough that it's starting to affect my face tracking software, so I apologize if I wink wonk a lot more than usual. You okay there, game? Huh? There we go. Land ship Tesnus. Alright, we can land it somewhere down here. Probably here is our best bet.
Axel is flexing his great mane at us.
Yes, that is indeed what I'm doing. I must flex as much as possible. That could work. Cut your hair, then dang it. I have no idea what that is. I do not understand that language, I'm afraid. My apologies. Let us drop ourselves right here. And and plonk. Roaming monstrosities. Well, great timing, isn't it? There's an avian paragon. Sure, the little blighter is more stubborn than its progenitor, but not having to gather the eggs so often, a bigger fried egg makes all the difference. It possesses inherent wildness not present in domesticated chickens, but is more likely to stay put. Huh. And that recognizes Cyrillic. Yeah. It is unfortunate. But it doesn't really come with, it doesn't come built in, really. Alright, we've landed our ship. Somewhere. That's all that matters. Avian Paragon awful. Exactly. Bap. Ah, balance. We can begin the hard process of making our ship, better. Let's say. There's a mad hen. Where is it? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a fairy dragon. Precious little boy. Precious bean. Yes, now we can actually survive, resurrecting some of these people. Ivanala, you resurrected somebody? It's your turn to resurrect somebody. Is the colony vamp a good vamp? That's a good question. I don't know.
Whatever happens with KP, the capybara, happens to the colony. Got it?
No, I don't got it. You're gonna have to explain this one again to me, Dr. Pudum. I don't get it. So, like, murder the capybara? Is that what you're requesting us to do? I don't know, that's just my assumption here. On the plus side, in addition to having a colony that can actually survive if a roof gets obliterated, we now also have a fishing zone. Yes.
Tread carefully.
Tread carefully. We can do the stereotypical dad activity of fishing. And I do indeed enjoy streaming Revenge Kindly. It is quite fun. I didn't catch his... Did we revive the wrong person? Oh no, they just didn't use it. Use on you. Bring him back to life. There we go. He lives! And we don't need to use a serum on this one. Although it would be ideal, because I don't want to, you know, resurrect them and then have them go immediately ham on us. That wouldn't be very effective, would it? Alright, we're more or less back in action. More or less. We should probably consider making some food, although the ground is kind of crappy here. Gotta admit. What's the quality of the ground? That's not it. There it is. No, it isn't. There's the fertility. Look at that ground! How useful! What's his gen? I have no idea. We'll have to bring him back. Keeps getting sidetracked. Very sidetracked. Look, I need to make sure that we don't die horribly upon landing. You know? There we go. Some corn. Not corn. Rice. A little bit of, the good shit. Otherwise known as cotton. No, check his body. I don't know if I can see that that way. Can I? Hill root. And then some... I don't frickin' know. Wheat? Eh? Probably 12th. Probably 12th, tier. Charge minigun. Well, thank you, Evil Nala. We can make good use of that. Oh, hey, some diamonds. Cool. Just what we needed. Thank you very much. We'll make good use of this. Equip the tearing one. Uh-oh. Oh, strange signals. That's fine. What the hell does tearing do? Extra damage. Okay. He is 11th. Okay, then. Alright. Everything should be fine. Did he not end up as Vamp? No. Wolfgunt. Well, nice to have you. Thank you for stopping by, Wolfgunt. I appreciate your, dropping in to help out. We're definitely gonna need you. Grow and plant cut is gonna be vital, as well as just repairing all of our shit. We're a little, you know, damaged from all the, injuries, and I don't want you actually wearing anything. Clothing is for humans, you see. You get back here. Who is our best talker? Revenges. Our Revenge is currently in a coma, so... Valves monitors. Some wood. We can sell them our lumber. We have a little bit of wood. Giant crowned silky. A large flightless bird, genetically modified to produce both edible eggs and a valuable silk-like textile. The giant crowned silky was designed from the ground up as a versatile farm animal, perfectly domesticated and, contrary to other ratites, showing very little aggression. Not uncommon to see flocks of silkies grazing in pastures all along the rim. They are, however, not usually found in the wild, and when they are there, it is often a tale of violence behind their roaming around unprotected. Well, we got traded in now. I'm really on my shit today. Murderous, god damn. Somebody woke up bloodthirsty. Even Ella is still pretty badly injured and going through opioid addiction, so there's that. Yeah, you better drop off all your clothing, buddy. You don't need anything more than a top hat and a scarf. Heroin in space. I wouldn't question it. Alright, I think our next thing that we need to focus on... Hail and a tech prof. A few tech profs, actually. Let me sleep and do my surgery. Maybe. We're gonna need a bed for that, though. And a bed can actually be supplied. So there is that, at the very least. There we go. I'll get that up. Let's quickly supply us with some flooring. Just something quick to make up the base of our operations here. Nothing too fancy, just enough. By the time you're done, it should be fine. A Mad Muffalo, of course. God damn it. Why do they always drop through the roof? There. That should prevent it from dropping through the goddamn roof over and over again. At least we got a free Muffalo corpse, so there's food. And there's oxygen aplenty, so... Say what you will about that. Literal meds, always appreciated. Roof this place, please. That'd be great, Wolfgunt. I appreciate it. A basic column to hold our ship up, you know? Make sure that the roof doesn't come collapsing down. For a second, I thought the heavy cargo shuttle was a dragon. I don't know why. What can I get to help? Probably advanced components. That's probably what would help the most at the moment. Silver, too. Silver would allow us to buy our own things whenever we need them. And allows us to do stock market trading. So there's that benefit as well. Arcotex. Arco Spine. There we go. Not ideal, but it'll do. We have sustained some serious damage, but we're intact. And ultimately, that's the only thing that matters right now. We're alive. What is this? Chitin, of course. Of course it's made of chitin. Hello, Revenge. You... We're gonna stand right there. And be a meal for Holy Spokes. There we go. Yeah, they're gonna feed. 12th generation vampire of the Ventru. That would be Presence, Mesmerize, and Fortitude. Well, thank you for the silvers. I appreciate it. And all of those freaking components. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of components. The Beast Unleashed. Basically, hungry. Sure. Terrifying. You stay over there. You go over here. And we're just gonna seal that off, you know. Okay. How much blood do you need? 4 more, eh? Even though she can't frickin' drink that blood. There we go. It's Vitae, or not Vitae, it's coolant, not actual blood. Yeah, let's just put that down. Okay. She's too insane to actually go ahead and eat that. You're gonna have to provide us with a resurrection mech serum. I did my best to try to make it so that you could bring them Vitae. The problem is we can't just use that per se. They're gonna have to bring him Resurrector Mech Serum or something to kickstart her back up. It's unfortunate, but that just is how it is. If Holy wants to get up, they're gonna have to bring that in. It's not so much, we can't see conditions of the pawns to know if someone is injured or dead. How do I deal with that? Let's see. That better? It's unfortunate, but, you know. A little more useful. More silver is much appreciated. There we go. I'll make sure to turn that off every single time we go into Rimworld then. My apologies. That should help out a little bit more. Android printers are going to require a lot of resources, to be quite frank. Would have also worked. I can't really move this thing around, unfortunately. Not as far as I'm aware, anyways. We're gonna need a grave. And we're gonna need to start tapping into the land. Ripping it to shreds, you know. Bury Cordova. That'll give us something, at least. And bury Revenge. There we go. Now you can go charge. Uranium mace. Thank you. We'll bring the vampire back, I suppose. Now that we have one, hopefully this will make it not dangerous, you know. Oh, right, you're slow as hell. I forgot about that. Hannah, you used the Resurrector Mech Serum on the accursed vampire. There we go. You'll be fine. You're still a 12th level vampire, so there's that, but let's go with... Ventru doesn't have a lot, do they? Yeah, we'll go with this. Well, thank you for the follow, Wolfgun. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying at least a little bit, you know. Rest until healed. Hopefully that'll get you back up to the point where you can actually, you know, do things decently. Smoke leaf dependence and opioid addiction, plus a bunch of damage to your foot and leg. God damn, that is horrifying. Can I get vampirism? We can only support so many vampires inside of a given colony. But yes, a android can get vampirism, but instead of feeding on organics, they feed on other droids. And that is the difference. We're gonna have to make some sort of, gonna have to make components. Yeah. So you can't feed off of, regular people, you have to feed off of other, you know, droids. Anything with coolant in it. So, wolf gun would work, a, kitchen bot would work, things like that. It's never too easy. Surgery failed. Go figure. Yep. You're gonna have to get a new lung, unfortunately, if you want to get that done. There's one. That's one of them in ya. And here comes the spine. A little bit of backbone, which I do not have. There we go. That should help out a little bit. Alright, we got some holes. We're gonna have to start tapping into things. How many can we do? We can do 6 total. Really? Okay. Sure. Ugh. I don't know how... Holy Spokes has killed Evil Nala again. Freaking hell. Of course he did. Ugh. I'm not sure how, mind you. They literally just drained them to death, or... Blood... Oh. Right, because they lost some... Damn you, Holy Spokes! I get the feeling that Resurrector Mexiums are going to be the most common thing to be bought in this run. I don't know why. It's just a hunch, you know. I'm just making a wild guess. Just a wild, crazy guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong here. Holy Spokes is apparently a goddamn plague on our colony. So now, do you believe I was right about gearing the groundlings and preparing for combat before going? You didn't die to groundlings, though. That's the thing. You died to ostensibly a teammate. Well, now what do we do? I don't have any way of bringing you back right now, but if you bring in a Resurrector Serum, that could work. Android upgrades basics. Still a groundling. Wow. Okay, now I'm starting to see why they drained your blood completely. Vicious. Vicious insults. Thrown forth. Huh. Okay. Well, we're alive. For now. That is made of solid jade. Jesus Christ. Well, everyone but you. Twitch drop of a war droid. Well, thank you, Dr. Putum. We could very much use one. You will be wielding the tearing. Oh, for God's sakes. A rust monster and a... Nope, just a rust monster.
What is my purpose?
To murder. That is your purpose. Your purpose is to slaughter, and that's pretty much it. Do this, because a war droid doesn't really need any equipment. Slaughter. Go forth, my minion. Attack from...
Here I go murdering again.
Oh boy. When you're not murdering, yeah, that'll do it. Well done, Putum. You did good. You did good. Can you? Okay, you can't. I was hoping I could get you to go fishing. I gotta admit. Sadly, no such luck. You do not have class. Tragically, no class. Proficiency module. Architect modules. Ugh. Steadily upgrading our knowledge of how to make
Can't fish, but can murder fish.
Exactly. Exactly. Wow, we got raided for the first time by some guy named Jim. Go forth. Slaughter Jim. Although, droids are capable of being classy, if you get my drift. Indeed, more murder. And with your aim, you're pretty freaking good, so, war droids are pretty solid in defending a colony from threats. Then they don't even require any food, so there's that. You mind obliterating this problem in front of you? Oh no, actually, let's just send you there. Yeah, good luck bandaging yourself after this, Gem. With the sheer spray of bullets, it's pretty nasty. There we go. Good, bad, or neutral. Battle droid, age 6 hours. Of course. A colony-crafted battle droid made for battle. These droids do not do much else besides fighting and hauling. That's pretty much it. They're built for murder, 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 hauling, and more murder. Simple as. Are we gonna bring back Evil Nala? She's our only spellcaster, so I kinda want to. There we go. Horse to the ground, we have to sit down here for a bit, you know. Get comfy, you know. Relax a bit. Alright, so there's a lab there, which we could target. Murder, killing, manslaughter, and occasionally, arson. Yes. We'll let this event pass through, and then we'll take on that lab, see what we can find. We'll probably find something of interest. Udum can handle it himself. Thank you, Dark Angel. I greatly appreciate it. Let's bring him back. Again. Even all has been absolutely obliterated by Holy Spokes like 3 times now. It's a little ridiculous.
I love my capybara.
Coconut doggo. Let's set up a fence somewhere, shall we? Muscle parasites. Could be worse. Let me have my damn architect. We did install most of them. One of them didn't work out. You're missing a lung, basically. Make Holy Spokes turn me. Are you sure you want him to? Oh no, he's pretty brutal. Also, we can only handle so many people. One of the lungs failed. But you do have your spine in, so there is that. Yeah? You're currently down, so you're not really able to do much. But yes, droids can indeed get various traits. You didn't have a skin, you had a spine. Otherwise, absolutely would have put it on you, but... This is true. Although it wouldn't have saved your life, it would have helped a little bit. Maybe. No, you got the... You bought 2 lungs and a spine. Not necessarily skin. We didn't install those, but... Did you get skin? I don't think you did. So it's our research, mostly into droids and other such things. Droids and shipbuilding at the moment. If you got skin, I must not have noticed. My apologies, friend. Lung, skin, lung, spine. Really? Huh. I'm not seeing it show up, which implies... What do you need for the stuff? Well, we need to reload the game first and foremost, because I forgot to put an android conversion chamber. If I remember correctly. Yeah. And we need that in order to install these things into you. Furthermore, we would need an android conversion chamber in order to actually do it. It might have been left in space. If that is true, then yeah, my apologies. No problem. Oh, well that's nice. Thank you. We will definitely take in these woodmaker dryads. Not that they can actually survive for long, but you know, they exist. That's a super OP trait to get to my droid. I couldn't tell you, Dr. Pudum. But if you bought that skin between the lungs, we would have gotten it in by the time we left. Because we spent a bit of time before bailing just gathering all the things that weren't slings. So I'm not sure, honestly. As for traits for a droid that are particularly overpowered, I don't really know. Dark Angel, there's only so many people who can actually support turned. You bought blood bags. Blood bags are a band-aid solution. Unfortunately. Added jogger. Alright, they're perishable, but if you really want to, I guess. You're gonna wind up being 13th generation. There it goes, and they're back up. Chug, 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 chug. Alright. Stakes are a permanent solution. Indeed they are. This is true. Damage soak. Chug, 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 chug. Have I told you guys I'm playing Vampire? Oh, really? That's pretty impressive. Fair enough. Might I ask what variety of wampire you are? Coco Doggo. Who's our handler? Sure, Hannah can handle. Hannah, go drag him into there. What stops dumb labor? That's a good question, honestly. I assume sickly child? Oh, explosives expert. Then true taxi driver, I see. I see. A tame advanced droid, huh? Another Wolf Gunte. Glad to have you. Thank you for the extra drones. We'll make full use of them. Assign the extra wolf gun to also be nudist, so that they aren't wearing the important clothing. Gnome biologist. Okay. A xenobiology professor in a Glitterworld University. Went to conferences and managed an art gallery. However, never stopped sculpting yarn gnomes and considers this to be their true profession. Ah. Okay. Sure. Alright, gnome biologist. It's a xenome biologist. It's perfect. Exactly. Perfection. A cloak of supremacy. Here we go. It begins. A hyperweave one. Ooh. Well, ain't that fancy. A xenome biologist, though. You gotta admit, it's pretty good. I want to do all the things. Fair enough, I'm not gonna stop you, but... I mean, xenome biologist. Come on, it's perfect. There's the ship thermal. Alright, so we need to start making a way to... Alright. Gnomes! So we need to get ourselves access to a... Okay, that is wooden. We need access to, one, plasteel, large quantities. And I do mean large quantities. Two, we're going to need access to, what do we need access to? I guess we could set up an indoor farm, couldn't we? No, to change it. Oh no. We're gonna have to clear this up so it's not hull foam and it's actual holes. Because, holes are better than foam. Just saying. Right, we're gonna need a actual, like, reactor of some sort. There's something to work with. Something within the realm of, acceptability. And in order to have a proper power supply, we're gonna want a pretty chunky one, too, if we can.
Ho 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 ha ha. Ho 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 hee ha. Hello there, old chum.
God damn it.
I'm not an elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed.
God damn it. I don't know why it isn't a, it isn't using the French-Canadian voice, and it's just using the, typical TTS voice. But hey, whatever works. As long as it's acceptable, you know? Alliance of Nada. Well, you know, they'd be a lot more terrifying if we didn't have the war droid, I'm just saying. This guy's a threat. I don't know, maybe they got some anti-armor there? Eh. Obliterate. I'm not sure. Honestly. Obliterate. Architect Kidney. Architect Eye. What, are you trying to be half Architect? Xenome Biologist? Never know. +4 crafting, +7 artistic, +4 social, +4 intellectual. Not bad. Paragon Shelmet. There we go. Obliterate. Yeah, it's not gonna survive. Not for long, anyway. That one's already been thoroughly injured. It should bleed out. This guy's not gonna be in cover long, so we're gonna be able to give him a nice spattering of pain. Who'd win? A group of tribal raiders, or one shooty boy? You're all Arco, but you only ordered one eye and one kidney. Eh, fair enough. If that's what you want to do, I'm not going to tell you no. To be fair, you're going to be alright. Don't worry about it. Obliteration completed. Your job is done. I need you to grow some stuff. Ideally. I don't know if I can help you with that. My apologies. There's only so much I can do. We do not have cosmetic surgeries available at this time. Nuclear reactor. The Tech of Trade relic. Alright, sure, we'll take it. What exactly is it? I have no idea. We'll just have to figure it out. And then remove this. There we go. We're gonna have to start placing these down so we can actually do our thing. 2, 3, blip. 1, 2, 3, blip. And then line them up. Alright. Let's set down some machinery to let us start our trading. We gotta be able to do some trading, right? At least a little bit of trading. Comms console. There we go. That should do it. Maybe with debug? Maybe. I don't know if we can... Genetics. Doesn't look like it, but if you give me a mod that can do that, I will gladly install it. Just need to know the mod and all that, you know?
Don't care plus didn't ask plus cry about it plus stay mad plus get
Okay,
real
then,
plus
buddy.
hell plus mouth seed cope harder plus hose mad plus basic plus skill issue plus ratio plus you fell off plus the audacity plus triggered plus soy jock plus any
Okay,
asterisk
buddy.
plus red build plus get a life plus okay and
I imagine that is what he
plus
says every
cringe
time he
plus
kills
touch grass
something.
plus Dono Wald plus not based plus your re insert stereotype plus your asterisk plus grammar issue plus go outside plus get rid
Grammar
plus
issue?
reported
What?
plus ad hominem.
Okay. Sure. I imagine that is what that droid says every single time he wipes something out. Doesn't even stop if he kills another thing immediately afterwards. It just layers over top of each other. Insult parameters have been updated. Ah. Of course. Of course. An Archotech kidney. An Archotech eye. You got a bit of dementia, but can you check the Twitch drops? What's up with it? Number of coins. Number of minutes between each drop. Base amount. Minute amount that somebody has to spend. There we go. By all means, there we go. There's your information, friend. So we're gonna have to upgrade our, you know, abodes and all that. The 1.19 is freaking scary but awesome. 1.19? Or what, if I might ask? What exactly are you referring to? Oh, you're talking about the Deep Dark or whatever it's called. The Skulker one. It got released today, eh? Nice. Certainly looks interesting, I gotta admit. Could be quite an interesting one. Got a cloak and combat thing. Okay. Should be able to rest now. Yeah, and the allies and all that. Should be funky. Oh, for God's sakes. Can you stop eating? I swear to God, it's intentional by now. What is this from? To put Minecraft in Brazil? Ah, buy Minecraft in Brazil. Fair enough. I don't know how you would do that. For God's sake. Stop putting her in the casket. Thank you. I don't need her decaying faster. Thank you. Cease. And you can go feed on this greater minion. Since they're so hungry. Yeah, they did again. I don't know how, but they did. I don't know how the hell they keep doing this. They need Architect bone marrow is what they need. Something to prevent them from dying of blood loss repeatedly.
They did it again, fellas.
Yeah. Animal non-lethal. Animal lethal. Humanoid non- It's supposed to be in humanoid non-lethal. Jesus Christ. I don't think you can. Because it's a combat style, not a magic style. Yeah, you need the physically adept, not the magically adept. Yeah, you're not doing anything, buddy. Thank you for the resurrectors. Murder is supposed to be my job. Supposed to be. But is it? God damn it. You currently have magically gifted in. You need physically gifted to get the you know, Blade Dancer. Even though it's back to life, watches Holy Smokes chews on her neck again and kills her. God damn it. I'm just saying, I anticipate it wholly. Why don't you go chew on a rat? I'll say points in RC and buy pawns just to be blood banks. How cruel. Alright, Hannah, I need to go open up contracts and see what we got here. Can't buy anything, or I guess sell anything for high prices. 20 bone armor, though. Tempting. What the hell is a genoframe? A stable genetic material consumed by the genomorpher machine that serves as a framework for hybrid experimentation. Oh, it's used to create a growth cell. The genoframe is empty and discarded. Huh. I mean, it might help, though, won't it? It might. It might. How's our stocks doing? How's our stonks doing? We have no stocks. Oh, no, we got one. Stonks. Stonks. We need more stonks. There we go. That'll work. A little extra blood bank would absolutely help, but to a limited extent, you know? It ain't perfect. Alright, so we need some way of generating resources. some way of producing a solid quantity of matter. The question is how, really.
Invest in Murder Coin, my new crypto NFT blockchain Ponzi scheme.
Ah, yes. Murder Coin. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. But, I gotta ask, how many benefits do we get for investing in this Murder Coin? Let's then put him into, investigate this here thing.
Murder.
Murder, of course. Let's go. You can even name them Bloodbag 1 and so on. What the hell? Ancient signs. A weathered sign advertising a company that has long been forgotten. Huh. Metallic capsule filled with some bioluminescent compound. This one seems to still be producing some faint light. It's a pretty bad sign. Not even recognizable anymore. Lab doors. That's a chunky one. Alright, so clearly we need to bring somebody to deconstruct things next time. That's an Arca womb. Huh. Well, that's pretty big. Ancient genome sequencer, genetics tinkering table. Some loose cables. Microbio battery. A very efficient battery that has somehow managed to survive for so long without maintenance. Purpose built to power genome storage rooms. Maybe I can grow something so I can murder. Wow, you are absolutely dedicated, aren't you? An improved controller. Self-assembling machine that fuses with the specimen's nerve centers during the growth process effectively allows hybrids to be drafted. Can't be crafted, only scavenged. Huh. Not bad. What the bloody hell is that thing? Huh. Genomes, a genome extractor. Genoframes. Alpha genome extractor, eh? Some tech crop cores, of course. Slaughter it. That thing took a lot of shots from a charged freaking minigun. But you know what? You still won, so there's that. Yes, you can absolutely murder it. Ancient pulpers, grown vials, genetic extraction tables. I could really use this somebody to do some construction work for us. It was a decent murder, yeah. It did some solid damage. A hexagel core reactor. A boom squirrel. With adorable horns and long snoots, these squeaky lads are ideal in giving your enemies a stunning surprise. The chem fuel mixture includes other gases that create a blinding and disorienting flashbang when remotely detonated. They'll still make a regular boom if killed, though. Okay. Quite fast and intelligent, they work as excellent swarm attackers. Huh. Stealth mode engaged. A mega spider, thank you. Stunning. They made flashbang squirrels, yes. Ancient comms tables. You have some idea what the hell is going on here. A DNA storage bank. Able to extract genetic material from live hybrids and store it for later use, preventing deterioration. Depending on the base genoframe, the amount of viable genetic data material extracted will vary. Each storage bank can only store the genetic material from a single animal branch, such as ursine or feline. Inserting a hybrid yields half as much valuable data compared to a paragon. Huh. Not bad. That sounds cruel. You don't pull their tail off. A bear scarab. An absolute unit of an insectoid hybrid. This massive chubster is incredibly smart and hard to kill. All the excess blubber has been replaced with either chitin or muscle fiber, so don't go making comments about their bulk. There we go. Noted! All these animals are dangerous as hell, but at the same time... War droid! War droid will put them down. Genome recombinator. An electro room. Not bad, not bad. Is that a bear wolf? Great care must be taken before considering raising this chonky boy, as they have a metabolism that matches their high ferocity and movement speed. Pretty useful in keeping egg-laying populations in check, though. That's nice, buddy. Another storage bank. Another electro womb. Oh no, that's a mechanite centrifuge. And then your main can be killed off. What the f... If you thought Thrombos were tough and hit like a tank, may I present to you the answer to all of your prayers. If you can feed the thing, this absolute unit would work extremely well as an assault force against any force foolish enough to threaten its feedstock. Plus, you get to ride it on long journeys, possibly clearing the entire force on the way. What the bloody hell is this thing? Watch as it obliterates Pudding. Adolfoberg. Oh, great, these things. Alright. Prepare for combat. Alright. Revenge, I need to go equip that revolver and then go here. And I need to go here. Nala's still recovering from the death that they've taken. Holy Spokes, I need to take a front line position. You too, Dark Angel, because you're both freaking wampires, so... You know. How did it survive that many bullets? I'm a little concerned. I gotta admit. Ancient refrigerated coils. Huh. Well, at least it's nice and snowy here, right? Huh. Well. That is certainly a thing. Fertility unblocker. Okay. Beat on Yutaka. I'd appreciate it if you shot them. Thank you. Uh-oh. What the hell is incoming? What's incoming now? This can only cause trouble. Staggeringly ugly colonist. Good to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Rusted lab walls. Not bad. How is it so ancient cryo freezers? Supercharged air conditioning unit designed for its intended purpose of preventing genes from breaking down entropically. Unfortunately, that temperature is also beyond the comfort range of almost all organic life, but it can no longer maintain the desired output of reaching absolute zero. Another battle droid. Glad to have you, Wolfgunt. We'll make good use of you. You're not quite as tough as a war droid, but still good. Did you either get vamp? How do you mean? Did you get damaged? If that's what you're asking, then no, you're fine. Mammoth worm, Lockjaw, overgrown colossi, fission mouse, frostbound behemoth. Huh. Whew. Crew, it's Murderbot. This is true, Murderbot. Curseman Stallion. An extremely cursed riding companion that can vocally explain in excruciating detail the troubles it goes through as a beast of burden. Most people don't like to be reminded that animals are capable of feeling, especially if they can vocalize themselves in human speech. Don't be surprised if no one wants to eat or wear butchered parts of this creature, as it looks like a misshapen human with cloven hands. Oh god. An equine hybrid with recessive humanoid genes, very intelligent and relatively low maintenance. They make for a decent rideable pack animal. Their main advantage comes in their ability to cheer up the travelers in a caravan. However, it doesn't understand social cues and can throw out some devastating social commentary. Jesus. Huh. That's incredibly cursed. I hate it. Thanks. Let's put that thing down. Please put that down. Okay, Revenge. I appreciate you stopping by so you can help us out with these machines. Can't take these, huh? Alright. That's fine. Genomorpher, a construction platform. A mechanite booster. Huh. I do kind of want these lights, though. They're pretty nice. And we can't take them. Well, you know, running on fumes again. Fair enough. No worries. A chicken lizard. Chickens are basically an evolution of dinosaurs, so someone decided to turn them back. Unfortunately, they didn't exactly bother to check that they should still be avian rather than reptilian, so it resulted in this nasty little thing that reproduces at an insane rate and empties your fridge. But hey, they'll spit on your enemies and they're right to shit everywhere, especially where they eat. Okay. Sure, buddy. Incredibly cursed creations. Why do these exist? Who thought this was a good idea? Oh god, a Thrumbalope. Now here's a creature you absolutely want to keep properly fed, and you're going to need entire fields to support a single one. The ridiculous amount of chem fuel they produce means that the ceasing of their life functions is more accurately described as thermonuclear. So if they're going to blow up, send them as a surprise gift to friends and family or keep trying to kill you. Jesus. Wolfgang, get the hell out of there. We don't want this thing blowing up on us. That is the worst possible result. There we go. Doing good work, Wolfgunt. Thank you. There we go. Obliterate. There, that's a bunch of headshots. Okay, good. It's not gonna blow up on us, just next to us now. Horrifying creatures. Really disgusting, too. Insectoid genomes. Lucifer bugs. Oh god, those things. I forgot about those. Those are a little terrifying. They're essentially bugs that produce Luciferium. Okay, that is some reach on that blast. Trombolopes may be wise. But they're also terrifying. Let's agree not to make that, because that sounds like an awful idea. I'm just saying. A genome recombinator could be useful, could be useful. Uninstall the storage bank. And that should get that done. All we need to do is grab all the stuff here. An awful colonist. Well, thank you. They can help in ferrying things around. We're harvesting everything we can from here. That's all there is to it. We need it anyways. What else do we need? Okay, you now have 3 to check if they're vamps or not. Nope. 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 None of them are vampires. It is only a 5% chance, so there's that. Bundy is a little injured, but good on them. They'll just have to die off on their own time. Let's load. Arca Womb. A variety of items. There we go. All of those are rotted, so we'll just take them in. Another awful colonist. Nope. They'll just be left behind, it's fine. Shoo. I guess he can make his way there. If I do something stupid, tell me. In what way, Revenger Kindly? In the usual way, or like in a... As long as you don't die there, that can be an outpost now. Not wrong. Really? Alright, just take out Bundy, I guess. There we go. Thank you, Putum. Appreciate it. Everything seems relatively fine. Relatively. Set these up. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell to do with these 3. Alright then. Much obliged. Why? I don't know. But, okay. We'll work with it. Let's start building that resource collector, shall we? I think that's our best bet right now. We're gonna need one. Cool. Hey, would you mind just draining this one? That'd be great. You know. Can't seem to get store to come up, so why not give coins to someone who can? I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, for God's sakes. Do you mind not doing that inside of here? I'm not sure why you summon like 5 people all the time, Dark Angel. I don't get it. Why? Just why? So we need to... What do we need to do? Oh, we should probably get this to stop hovering and... Yeah, there we go. Actually, a little lower. There we go. We need some way to generate plasteel, that's the thing. How do we get plasteel going? Trying to get a better vamp. 2, giving us blood. Well, the problem is... Why did a man in black show up? Problem is, the chances of you getting another vampire is 5%. Flat out. That is what it's been set to, so it's unlikely that you're going to get a better vampire. Highly unlikely. For 2, I mean... Can't you at least send some good colonists then? Not trash? Something I can actually use? I'm just saying. Trash is one thing, but... Can we use these Geno frames? We're also gonna need to have some sort of way to store in these. Eventually get one. Okay. If that's how you want to use your credits. Well, you know, that's the problem. You're gonna have to do it a while if you want to have any chances, you know? Hull foam distributor. That's not bad. A salvage bay could be useful. Of course, we're gonna need a proper hull for that, but, Okay, so how do we get plasteel? That's the question, isn't it? We're gonna need it. Masonry and metallics. Okay, we can do that. Incredibly, unbelievably low, Revenge of Kindly. To the point where it's basically vanishingly low. Your likelihood is basically nothing. Oh, hello there, Karen. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Here, I'll throw you into this one real quick. Names. Nikita Hannah. There we go. You've been assigned. Welcome! I'm an axolotl VTuber. I mostly just hang out and play video games while talking with chat. A little, exhausted, but I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Right now we're trying to get to the point where we can have a solid, steady supply of plasteel. Doing alright? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Right now we're working on trying to get our, plasteel production running so that we can actually start producing some hulls again. Because right now, we don't really have any way of, building up our ship at all. It's unfortunate, but it is true. We don't have a way of doing that. We're going to need to find some solid material in order to do that, but it can be done. We're also going to need some sensors, some shensors. There we go. Sensors will allow us to get some, something running at least. Stupidly low. To the point where I don't think it's even worthwhile actually trying to calculate it out. If I remember correctly, the highest possible one you can get is 7, and that's it. Let's see, we're gonna need an electric stonecutters table just to, you know, process that. That'll give people something else to do. Vampires... Yeah, the lowest active generation is 7, and that's it. That's as good as you can get on this. Without having some absurd luck with a random vampire mission spawn. So how you doing? What you been up to, Karen, if you don't mind me asking? Who the hell is Benitez? Oh, they're the men in black, okay. Well, yeah, I guess. Still. Nothing wrong with Xenophile. Try to get us some basic beds at the very least, so we have something to work with. What else can we set up? 'Cause I'm trying to think of like some good options that we can do. And honestly, I'm not sure. I was hoping to get some... Been playing a lot of Diablo Immortal, fair enough. I was hoping to be situated up in space, to be quite honest, but we got gifted a really trash ship to work with, you know. So we have to work with what we got. Unfortunately, our selected ship is kind of cruddy. I kind of wish it would... For God's sake. You sit in time out and think about what you did, Holy Spokes. When are you going to kill 6 pieces of meat already? Well... do we need to kill them? Resurrect Evil Nala again. And we're going to put the vampires in timeout for now because, yeah, no. I'm a little annoyed with Evil Nala dying repeatedly. Once? That's fine, it happens. Twice? Okay, it's not the best, but it happens. Thrice? Okay, stop that. 4 times? No. You're going in timeout, I'm sorry. Bad Holy Spokes and Dark Angel. Think about what you've done. Until Ivanala is out of bed and no longer just ready to die at the drop of a hat, we should keep them in check right now. You killed Ivanala again. Oh, hello, Tova. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're working on trying to get our ship in order, you know. It's, exhausting, let's say. We don't exactly have any, anything to work with here. We don't have ship sensors, we don't have any, well, okay! That's actually really freaking helpful, you have no idea. Thank you. Finally, something helpful. Aaron, I need you to go check our stonks. Real quick. Ugh. I need to see what our stonks are doing at the moment. You missed by a lot. But, hey, it's still good. Any contracts we can sell. Any at all. No. Yellow dragon eggs, Jesus Christ. Digging mole claws. Grotesque but powerful hand blades that have been modified to be used in mining operations, increasing both speed and yield. Managed to get someone's farm yesterday with a meteor. How cruel. How could you? What the bloody hell is that? A tar guzzler. This menacing looking beast might seem to be a truly alien creature, but in reality, it was artificially created as living waste disposal. The tar guzzler creeps along the parched mud with 6 strong tentacles, avidly searching for its favorite food. Puddles of viscous tar. I don't have any natural predators. They have very limited intelligence, but they're pretty content to just hang out and be left alone. Huh. Another rock? Okay then. Are you doing it now too? Are you hunting for a higher ranking revenge? Are you hunting for a high ranking one? Dark Angel and Revenger kindly tend to have the most people in the colony, just because they always go for sheer power out of one character and that's it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't see why I wouldn't just go for a upgrade to the colony as a whole, but okay. Oh, lovely. There we go. Just had to stretch out a bit. So, what do we do now? That's a good question. We're gonna need the plasteel, obviously, for a variety of reasons. One, we need it for producing... Why are you trying to kill the ship? My map pack was sort of designed with that in mind, yeah. You know me so well. I know your tactics there. Holy Spoke. Or, not Holy Spokes, Revenger kindly. Yeah, that was what was intended, Holy Spokes, but we just didn't have the people to do it. My apologies. Make meteor negative karma. Well, sometimes it's useful, you know. Sometimes it can be useful. That's the thing. So, we need a ground scanner, don't we? Ground scanner first. We need it to start drilling up plasteel. And in large quantities. Otherwise we're gonna have troubles. As if we're not already having plenty of that. Oh? How much is going to cost to fix traits? A decent amount, but not a huge amount. Decent, but not huge. 11 should be enough. There we go. Plus an airlock. This is not his mod, no. This is not his mod. Oh, yeah, that's fine. No, his mod pack, so. Has been picked up by the caravan. You can remove traits. It's just equipped by... Yeah, there we go. There you go. So, I'm thinking our ship is going to be not solar powered. It's not going to be powered by... Not something I do a lot of. You'd be surprised. With Holy Spokes, not Holy Spokes, with Revenge of Kindly and Dark Angel, adding and removing traits is a thing that happens incredibly commonly. Here, Wolf Guns, you can have a flamethrower. They're very power hungry is what they are. What's life without a vice? True. It happens. I know Pudum's is capybara. As for everybody else, it's, that depends. Holy Spokes likes to murder the colony by, doing a variety of things to try to destroy them. Oh, for God's sakes.
I love my capybara.
Exactly. There we go. Well, thank you for the follow, Karen. I appreciate it. It helps me, deal with the dumpster fire of our ship at the moment. I gotta admit. Okay, then.
It's murder time.
It's murder time? Uh-oh. Oh, God, what did you send? Yeah, of course. I'm tempted to raise the price of awful colonists to the same as regular colonists. At least then I'll get some decent quality colonists that I can work with. And I don't get flooded with revenges and, revenges and dark angels. I'm just saying. Let me guess, none of them are gonna be vampires? Nope, not surprised. Yeah, one of them has the common cold.
Yippee.
Yippee. Okay then, buddy. Is this all unpowered? No, that is powered. Okay, good. Huh. The dinosaur men. The hell are these? We're trying to get off the planet. I buy myself a good pawn. Oh, we are trying to get off the planet. It's gonna be a long time, though, is the thing, Tova. Well, thank you, Holy Spokes. I guess we'll keep this voice, then. Go forth, Pudum. I need to talk to RNG.
You're no murdering again.
Pretty much, yes. That's essentially what's going down. Say what you like about androids. They are efficient, if nothing else. They can and will obliterate. I don't have much worry about our crew getting obliterated or anything, but Dr. Puda makes sure that we're alright. We were off the planet at the start, but we didn't have any way of actually building up our ship is the problem. Because Revenger Kindly and Dark Angel, you two, are incredibly focused on personal power, and that's it. That means that I can't really build up anything. Eugenic fallout. Okay. Everybody in EVA is going to be fine. It reduces toxic sensitivity. So I kind of have to land, is the problem. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Dr. Pudum. I hope you have a wonderful night. That isn't like a spiteful, because of you guys type deal. No, no, no. It's just what it is. Hello, Revenger Kindly. It's going alright. Yeah, I can't really do much up there until we have a proper ship. That's the thing. We only have a single laser turret, which is not going to be enough to survive a... Oh, we got somebody else. Fair enough. Thank you for stopping by, October. there we go. Well done, Yaktova. Fair enough. Well done, Tovanator. Of the Pichavika bloodline, eh? Predator insanity. 10th gen. Yep. The reason why I'm laughing about that is pretty simple. Revenge of Kindly and Dark Angel have been spawning a ton of enemies. Or not enemies. People. In order to try to get a higher rank vampire. What gen was I? You're gen 11. Or no, 12, sorry. Gen 12. And then Tovanator spawns 1. And that's it. Surprise. It's a proper vampire. God damn it. Yes, you got really lucky. Well done. Something I can work with for once? I don't know. It's possible. Not a vampire. Not proper yet. Huzzah. Right, okay. I'm not sure we're okay with keeping all these, undesirable ones. You know what I mean? We're gonna take all the spare Dark Angels and Revenge of Kindlies and we're gonna send them off to a gulag. Simple as. I want to cut down on our quantity, you know. Their superpower is asthma. That's the revenge that's actually important. There's the Dark Angel we actually care about. The non-trash one. It will be an assault now, oh god. This one? Which one is the oh right, we sealed the vampires. Yeah, they'll do it. That's all the Dark Angels. Revenge. Send them. That's nice. They have enough food to get there, and that's it. What the hell? A demon attack for a whole day. Wild Technicolors. They're getting added to the caravan. Ha! Cute. Dude. I'm not gonna send the vamps, no. It'll be assault now. Well, you know, they tried, but they couldn't handle the landing. Oh, yeah, sure, of course. Give me just a second. Nader. There we go. Modified. Sorry, I didn't notice you were asking for me to change the name. I didn't notice. My apologies. I gotcha. If we could set up... What else do we need? We need more beds. We need more beds, first and foremost, just to make sure that our colonists are sleeping at least acceptably. We need more ship walls, which means we need more plasteel, which means we need to tap into more veins of it. Wherever we can find that. Tried to deal with the extension, but somehow wouldn't let go of that name. That's really weird, I wonder why. We're gonna need to tap into... Well, we're gonna have to access some form... What the hell? slab beds. Thanks, Holy Spokes. We're not able to use these. I apologize. As much as I would love to. It's just not very useful, you know? Abyss Steel, yes. Abyss Steel Paragon Helm. Abyss Steel is a, super material, basically. Well, we already got good beds is the problem. Look, that one's excellent quality. Yes, but it's a slab of rock, and that's it. How many people do we have? Actual people. 10. We have 9 beds. 1 short. There we go. It's a slab of wood. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. My apologies. It's a slab of wood. Steel, steel, steel. It's all steel. Ah, well. Steel's pretty good. That's a slab bed. That's a slab bed. An outpost. Mining. Even if their mining is trash because they're all bad, you know, miners, we can still tap into steel. It is better than nothing. I'll agree with you there. Okay, so. Is that the base you took over? No. Slightly different space. Set that up. A good colonist and 2 ergonomic... Ooh. Ergo beds, eh? Well, that's fancy. Are architect legs still useful for vampires? Yeah, sorta. I'd say so, yeah. Not a bad one, not a bad one. We'll take her. Thank you. We'll certainly take these ergo beds, even if one of them's made out of bones. So, what do we need? Obviously, plastic refining facilities. In order to get plastic refining facilities, we're going to need to research it a little bit. Unfortunately. We have no components. Okay, we're gonna have to chisel out some. A skull throne. Okay, then. Someone's eager. Another good colonist. Oh no, that's just an old one, okay. Some more ergos, thank you. We'll make good use of these. Take the extras apart. Hey, fair enough. They're pretty solid nonetheless, yeah. We can always repurpose them if need be. Vodka drums. I see. Somebody's interested in getting some vodka going, huh? Do what you have to? Indeed. And that was the plan from the start, friend. If I keep dropping vodka drums in her head, will you make vodka? We don't have any potato production right now. Our production's kind of, not great. We're still in the process of rebuilding, mostly because I've been really distracted with, Revenge of Kindly and, Dark Angel. So. A Christmas tree. Okay, well, we can always plant that out here. Not sure what to use it for, but I mean, we can take it. That'll do it. Much obliged. Those will be quite helpful. For vodka. Make. Sure, we'll make some vodka. Why not? We'll make some vodka. We need vodka mash. Vodka. Liquor brewing. Okay, sure, we can make that. We're gonna need a little bit of research to be done. But once we get that good to go, then we can go. An ancient pile battery tank, oh god. That's a little horrifying. But yeah, we gotta learn how to make the mash first, you know? Unfortunately, we can't just immediately... Amazingly, it's hard to figure out how to mash potatoes together to make vodka. Eh, now we can feed them into the bio battery. Jesus Christ. And we're also getting a steady supply of steel from the gulag. So that's not exactly an issue. Potato. The bloody hell? Huh. One of them is a vampire. 10th generation of the gargoyle. Alright. How do I stick this nerd into the red? I need to anesthetize him first. Anesthetic. How do I conk you out? I will take it. Jesus Christ, it's potato season. Boil and mash them, stick them to stew. Why is there a bison inside of here? Okay then. Huh. So you want to be embraced by the vampire, I take it? That's just my guess. Is this an accurate guess? Okay, sure, we can do that. Babu vampires if I can. I see. Wait, how do I feed you into the bio battery? That's the question. Alright, there we go. Revenge? No. Stop that. You don't even use blood. Cease. There's something you can feed on. Jesus Christ. That's the problem with vampires. They're kind of an obnoxious thing to micromanage, you know? Ah, well. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I guess you can sip on Dr. Pudum? I guess. It's not ideal. There we go. Hopefully that'll slake his thirst, I guess. Hopefully. God, I wish I would stop trying to eat freaking evil Nala. A good pawn. I wasn't trying to get a vampire, but I think I don't have a choice. Yeah, it's not really an option. You don't pick it, it just kind of is. Vampires are a pain in the ass, honestly. I really wish that they would fix up the AI a bit. It really needs to be, you know, properly implemented. I don't think it's very well done yet. Well, thank you. Yeah, that is greatly appreciated. We'll make sure to use it on... You need a healer. Administer a healer. There we go. That should do it. Hopefully it'll bring them back up to speed enough that they can actually do stuff. Blood loss was not the problem, game. It's mostly the addictions that's got her down. And the dementia. And a few other things. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. That'll definitely go directly into her. Thank you. Aaron, would you mind operating on Nala here? That'd be great. I swear to God if a vampire decides to try to bite her. Okay, there goes the dementia, and she can walk again. Alright. Oh, hey, meat brambles. Huh. Gotta deal with these fools immediately. If nothing else, Dr. Pudum is pretty good at dealing with problems. There we go. There's that problem dealt with. Immediately pissed off some bison. There we go. Yeah, they better run. Well, thank you, Yaktova. Evil Nala, you're still slow as hell, so... Get over here, please. I need you to hold that. Just Tova? Sorry. I will try to retain just Tova then. Thank you, Tova. I'll make sure to put these directly into Evil Nala. She kind of needs it the most right now. Smoke leaf dependence was cured. Opioid addiction was removed. There we go. That will... Hopefully Nala can now, you know, contribute a little bit. Lord knows we need it. Swear to God, though, if the vampires go ham on our colony, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Alright. Indeed you did, Tova. Thank you. At least somebody is doing their best to try to maintain the colony a bit. I appreciate it. Laura knows we need it. Of course. Thank you. A pair of droids. And another frickin' vampire. Okay. It's got dementia. 11th generation. Lovely. What to do? Yeah, I know, the Black Plague has spread. I don't really have any way to quarantine it. Your main is 13th, this one's 11th. Although I'm thinking we're gonna remove vampires next time around. They're obnoxious to manage, I gotta admit. Nutrition, okay then. I don't think many people are gonna survive the Black Plague. I think they're gonna die off. I'm gonna kill her soon. Well, thank you, but, okay, quick. Look, I'd love to do a quarantine, but, how? We don't really have a good spot to quarantine anybody. We just don't. Go use the mech serum. God damn it. Oh, lovely. Karen's gone on a berserk rampage. I love it. That's cool. We'll end that problem. You know, I'm not even that, surprised that happened. Some blocks to quarantine the rest. I think people are about to die by fire, and you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. It's hard to care about this, colony when there's so many, copies of, Revenge and Dark Angel going around, I gotta admit. Just a second. Oh great, something's stuck in my chair wheel. I'll just have to work with it. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything burns. Let the cleansing fire run through the colony. I need to deal with this. Hold on. There we go. The thing is out of the chair of my... or the wheel of my chair. The chair of my wheel. Let the colony save itself or not. Basically, yeah. It's fine. Whoever survives, survives. The colony can handle itself. There's enough people here. I have no idea, Karen. Let's see. Put this here. There we go. By all means, Revenge of Kindly, you're welcome to. I swear to God, if it's all just collecting power for yourself, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. I gotta admit. I have a few guesses as to what it might contain. Just a few. Let's see how many people suffocate here with 570 ppm. Jesus Christ. Nope. The overheating's dangerous, but it's actually the black smoke that's causing problems. With the UO sounds, it's against... Wait, what? UOU sounds. I'm not sure what you mean by that. UU sounds, or...
Ooh.
That sound, ah. Wait, why is that against TOS? they change it? Hold on. I gotta look this up. Twitch DOS. Is it like a... That's... Oh, for God's sakes. No, it's not sex-related. Okay. I could see somebody doing that, though. Alright, thank you for the warning, Karen. I'll remove it after the stream. Although... I would not believe you, Revenger Kindly. I gotta be honest, I don't think I would believe you. I mean, come on. You literally, every single time we play this game, you always go for making your pawn as strong as humanly possible. I gotta say, that is 100% of the time what happens. Peyote. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sometimes. If you say so, Dark Angel. I'm not against buying pawns. It's when you're buying pawns, like, constantly aiming to get one single thing just to get one pawn to be more powerful. For whatever reason. Another Putum. Oh, there's a lot of black smoke in there, but it'll clear out on its own. I don't feel like breaking down a wall just to remove some smoke. There we go. Smoke inhalation. There we go. There's one. I don't mind people buying a pawn or two for themselves, and that's that. And I don't mind people, like, making their pawns as strong as possible because I can use that. That's not a problem. The problem is when it's like 50 pawns. That's when the problem starts coming up. And that's when I have to consider actually preventing awful pawns from being spawned in. Which sucks, because I want you guys to have fun as much as I want to have fun, but... No, that's... You can stick around. Don't worry about Dark Angel. That's not the problem. I'm not pissed off. Smoke inhalation. Do we continue with this colony? I don't know. Gotta admit, I'm a little demoralized. Kinda want to change up the colony again. Could we, though? Is everyone dying from the plague? Not everyone. Karen is fine. Evil Nala is fine. Revenge died of smoke inhalation, not the plague. Holy Spokes and Dark Angel are in timeout from attacking, not attacking, but killing Evil Nala repeatedly. Bot. Yeah, that one's dying slowly. Ranger County is on an alcohol binge. No plague in this one because they're undead. Plague in this one. Plague in this one. And muscle parasites too, goddamn. Plague and muscle parasites. I wasn't aware that the undead could get the plague. Plus a little bit of smoke inhalation. Well, that one's actually been treated. Not too badly, actually. Plague. But apparently they can contract it. That is a thing. I don't know. I guess my heart's just not really into this one at the moment. Mostly because I'm having real We do start over, I won't buy pawns. No, you buying a pawn inherently is not just is not a problem, Dark Angel. I don't mind you buying a pawn or two. I'm okay with that. Don't worry about that. It's buying 10 pawns. For like the hopes that one of them is a vampire lord or something. That's the only problem I really have. Don't get me wrong, I love having you and Revenge of Kindly in the stream. And I love that you guys are so excited to make your characters powerful, but, you know, a little moderation. That's all. So, no. No, Revenge of Kindly. I kinda want to change colonies. I don't know, maybe this is just me catastrophizing or something. Juice Row and Sick Jelly 20. Okay then, Karen. So 100 must be. Basically, Tova. I don't know, what do you guys think? I gotta ask that, you know. Should we switch over, or should we continue going with what we got right now? Alright, Wolfgunt. Thing is, we're not gonna fall due to raids. Not for a long time. Not unless you send, like, a ton of mechanoids. Yeah, but you guys are also involved. I don't want to keep you guys out of the decision, you know. Fair enough. I don't want to keep you guys out of the decision, you know. If you guys are okay with it, then yeah, I would like to switch up. So long as you guys are okay with it. I may be the one technically playing the game, but you guys are... Okay, I spent a zillion points just now and I vote for... Okay. We'll do so then. We'll swap over to a new colony. And see what we can do about it. For one, I am removing vampires. Just putting that out there. Because vampires... Yeah, it's basically just the luck of the draw, and I know that at least some of us are going to be really tempted to keep drawing. So I'm just going to remove that. Android conversion should be down here somewhere. This is the one that I was referring to. Small add-ons. EVA Solar, replace Manometric with RTG. More Android backstories, robot bodies, Android icons restored. Gonna want that. Android recovered. New Rackin, sure, let's take that. I got one, yeah. Sure, we'll take an assembly drone. You made the mob pack of pain, huh? I'll consider it. I'll have to take a proper look into it first, but I'm not entirely against it, you know. We'll go with mines just to make it a little more interesting, so that we're not constantly hunting around for some very specific things. But that should be good. Let's remove SOS Stuffed. Everything should be, hopefully this works. We're gonna restart real quick. Let's give it a second to do its thing. Let's see. So I'm gonna look up really quickly. Twitch. Uwu. Bands. Huh. Okay. Nothing specific for Twitch, but that is concerning. For the colony, not the enemy. Do you go on? And also vampires are a real pain for me to micromanage. So, you know, quality of life for myself as well. Just to get that done. If you got that that mob pack, we could take a look at it. Yeah, it'll take a little while for this to boot up, I apologize. Yeah, sorry about my, a slightly more dour mood. Oh, no. No. I was referring to Revenge of Kindly, because apparently he's got a mob pack that'll cause pain for the colony, rather than, for the enemy. What specifically do you got in there, if you don't mind me asking? I'm thinking... Should we... I don't think we should start in space. I think that's part of the problem. Because we'd have to go through a few starts to try to get the randomly good ones. The ones that start you off decent. Because I know that's save our ship 2, if I go to it. Save our ship. Ship starts. There's a few different ship starts that can end horribly. Which are obnoxious, but... derelict ship start. Let's see. Void, harder raids, stronger raids and stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's asking for us to die first day. Or even first quadrum. I don't know. What kind of benefits do we got, though? That's the question. Are there anything that makes it a little easier? I guess is a question. Because if you're gonna have harder raids, you gotta have something to, like, counterbalance that a bit, right? Right? At least a little something. Come on, game, you can do it. I know you're working hard right now, game, but you got this. I said pain, not joy. Oh, Jesus. That's just cruel for the sake of being cruel, buddy. Does it at least have anything interesting to make some, like, automated combatants to protect ourselves with? Or at least renewable, combatants. Or, hell, some way of bringing our colonists right back into the fight real easy. Because that could also help out a bit. Maybe drop in war caskets. Yeah, war caskets would help. They're, high-end, but it could work. Is there any interesting new Rimworld mods that exist? I gotta wonder. Well... BFE Spacer add-on. Oh, just... Yes, sentries are strong. To a point, yeah. There's biome transitions, so there's that. Which makes it so if you're on the edge of a transition, then you can have, various biomes kind of mingling together. Undergrounders complete. What the heck is undergrounders? Darklight fungus-fueled versions of campfires and a fungus-fueled brazier. Anticillin is a mold-based antibiotic. Gelepathy. Huh. Is medicine. Deep fabric, which produces cloth and fungus-based leather. Ghostwort, an underground decoder plant. Timber shroom, that's plantable. Huh. Not bad. Not a bad idea. Whew. Anything else? Because I'm interested in seeing if there's any more funky, you know, setups that we can set up. I don't know how to better put it. Simple chains. Huh. Simple chains is a fairly interesting concept. It's basically, yeah, you can get iron and coal and all that, but you gotta put them together and all that. It makes it so you have to refine some things in order to make it work. Which is pretty nice. It makes sense, too. I mean, you're not gonna find steel in most walls. Air dock. Huh. Weird. Not sure what the hell that's about. But noted. Come on, game, you can do it. I know you can. What else do we have around here? Anything else of note? Grass yielding hay makes sense. Potato batteries. Sure. Like seeing gas braziers and boilers. Nothing too useful. Sidecast AIs. Industrial power armor. Emplacements, eh? What the hell are these about? Manned Hwacha, manned howitzer, manned cannon, manned Bofors cannon. Ion turrets and Gatling turrets. Not bad. That does sound like it could be really fun to do in a certain type of setup. It could be. I know there's Deep Rim, which exists. Deep Rim is... it's okay. It's got its upsides and downsides. Looks like we're almost there. Stage 9. Come on, you can do it. Electric braziers, of course. You never know. Come on. Red is bad, but it should be fine, right? Right? Right. Right. I apologize for the wait. This is kind of why I didn't want to do a midway. Midway through is just not the time to do this sort of thing. I apologize. Megafauna, eh? That'd be interesting. Almost there. So I found the mod I'm adding. I got human resources and Igor on 500% losing his fun. Jesus Christ. Why? I'm sorry, but I'm not that skilled. Now, let's not start off in space. That's a horrible idea, but we're back in it. We're back in it. So there's that. We should probably pick up something a little useful. Dragon Thieves, Raccoon Colony, Factory Entrepreneur. That would start us off with a few devices. Eating without a table kills you, Jesus Christ. Why? I think we're gonna start with that one. About to survive, commitment mode. We can always change it later on when we feel like we're well situated. Why would you ever make it so that eating without a table kills you? I don't know, that doesn't sound like a very fun mod pack to me. That sounds like a challenge mod pack. And I mean, there's some fun to that, right? But not for me. How fast can this colony burn? That's a question for you guys, not for me. Most I can do is roll with the punches, unfortunately. Looks like it could be a pretty durable settlement. You know what? Yeah, we'll set up in here. We can always set up our ship down in this area or up here or somewhere. And use that defensive cliff face as something to protect ourselves with. Custom fluid. Obviously, we're continuing with our corporate origins. We need money, you see. Something a little more pie chart works. Yeah. What should we call this one? Please buy our stuff. Please. No, I can't even put a comma there. Not even... Okay. Please buy our stuff, please. That's what we'll go with. That's our slogan, basically. Transformation neutral, mutation neutral, foreign human treatment neutral, who cares? Organ use, that's fine, we'll take organs if we can. Fungus, we don't care, it's just another food item. Humanoid hybrids, whatever, sure, why not? Genetic failures, not too happy about it, but you know, it's fine. Dumb labor, liked. Virgin neutral. Alright, I think that's fine. I think we'll be fine. Edit this, so that's anytime. Anytime. What's this thing's... Side focus, okay. We don't need this. Ah, you're right, Dark Angel. Thank you. Unlimited. Unlimited. Free and approved. There we go. Let's see how fast this will burn. The bear mole, Jesus Christ. Babies everywhere, essentially, yes. In order to make up for the sheer amount of death that we got going on here. Yeah, that works. We need a culinary person. Just letting it roll through. It'll take a second. Would anybody like to take the shoes of somebody? No, that's not bad. If you want to claim somebody, by all means, let me know. Confusion syndrome, thinking disorder. Severe and incurable syndrome of memory loss and withdrawal is expressed by the gradual loss of personal interest. You can slow the progression of the disease, but it'll... Oh, God. That's horrifying. Sure, if I can be a kobold. Yeah, sure, I don't see why not. Caffeine addiction. I can't make you a kobold to start. But we'll see what we can do about it. And this one will be replaced. Not limited in things. Ah. Well, we can always name it. If you join the queue, we'll toss you in. Don't worry about it. So we're gonna delete one of them and then replace them with a kobold. That seems like a plan. Alright. Vampires are not happening because we're not taking vampires right now. Sadako. You're getting deleted. Don't worry, we don't need to even have you spend some points. I don't mind. Destroy. Spawn. On. Kobold. There we go. Oh god, he got lucky too. Ah, they rest, indeed. Okay, so that one's female, age 49. Female, age 23. Neither of them are necessarily restricted. Which one do you want? If you join in as well, Kaon, I can just lobby into Megumi Leon here. Not able to do a lot, but they're monks, so that's certainly something. Needs names. Toolkit utilities. Toolkit. Name queue. Karen. Oh, no, wait, goddammit. Did it work? I hope that linked up. Which one do you want there, Dark Angel? Flannerzin. While I set up our priorities, you got some time to consider your options here. I'm thinking Charon's probably going to be our primary fighter here. Yeah, LinkedIn. Good. I'm glad to see it worked. Zin is going to be our researcher. I gotta go. I'm actually done with this app, so see you in a long time. Bye. Alright. Well, thank you for stopping by anyways, Revenge and Kindly. I hope you have a wonderful night. Hopefully hopefully I didn't do anything to upset you. Alright, let's put it in Zin. There you go. Hopefully this colony turns out much better than the last one, right? So I'm thinking we can set up shop in here, at least as a good defensive posture, you know? Somewhere to protect ourselves from. We're gonna need a proper bridge. Looks like you're a doctor. Indeed you are. At least somewhat of a bridge. Something to fire down and basically protect ourselves in. We're gonna need to chop down some wood. Which doctor? Maybe. But that always raises the question, which type, you know? Let's see what we got here. We're gonna need a few things. By 15. Make a nice rice. It should make for a decent, no, fair enough. Alright, you can construct, so you're gonna be the top builder. Purchase trait bisexual, ah, I see. If you'd like to take over one of these colonists, by all means, let me know, Wolfgunt. I'll be happy to help you out with that. Looks like we got a real thick river to work off over here. It should help out significantly. There we go. Definitely gonna need some cotton too. Well, thank you. Glad to have you, Wolfgunt. It's a thick boy, eh? A little bit. Physically adept. Female. Warrior worker. No, that's fine if it breaks down some of that. That is a permanent location, though, apparently. Alright, well, we can work with that. We can work with the stone. Here we go. Ability resistance, ability power, chi, mind over body, and an old gunshot to the leg, eh? That is unfortunate. But it's, you know, workaroundable. We're gonna need some furniture, something to bed down at. Just a little bit. Obviously, you need to be able to meditate as well as do all your monkey stuff. Which one? Woods, fair enough. And some beds. That would be wooden beds, or whatever you want to call them. I guess bed 6? If you want to summon in a bunch of beds. That could work. Can we set up some we could set up some wood-fired generators back here. That would protect us quite a bit. Or at least prevent us from having to deal with a low power situation. Well, thank you. We'll make good use of these. Silver. Oh, they're all silver. How fancy. How swanky. Set this up. And set this up. It's a temporary solution. It's not pretty. Although the beds very much are. Still, useful to have. You're pretty good at digging, so we'll have you do all the digging. Because we're definitely going to need somebody to dig. This seems like a natural entry point. So where do we want to set up in? I guess we could set up inside of here, couldn't we? That would help out quite a bit. Yeah, okay, something like this. Could work. Could work. And then a line along there, just to have that. You know, we don't even need that. We can just do this. Yeah. Because this is going to be the bedrooms. Some basic bedrooms. Nothing too major. Enough. Enough. Just enough. At the very least, most of our machinery is going to be able to handle us not being in the best shape. You see, automation allows for some wild shenanigans. Shrink the zone here. Well, thank you for the wood. We'll make good use of this. Or at least as good a use as we can. Wait, we got a jaguar of some sort. A bedroom with my own bathroom. Ah. That can be arranged, yes. Set up an animal pen, just so we have that going. Those are barn entrances. We need a fence gate here. We're also gonna need a basic pen marker. Just something to know where things lay. I need you to make any stone blocks. Do it forever. And then spit it out into this stockpile here. An assault rifle, okay then. Sure, we can have you equip an assault rifle, why not? Much appreciated. I don't think we have what was it? I'm trying to remember what that hygiene was. Dub's bad hygiene, I guess? I don't think we have that installed right now, but we could always install it later. If that's all, if you want that, I could do that. Dumping stockpile for only stone chunks. Stone chunk. There we go. And that should support our, you know, efforts in making things work. This here stonemason will take any stones that's given and chop them up into raw bricks, basically. Without much issue. Who's our handler? Nobu is our handler. Go forth, Nobu. Karen works too. There we go. Animals are safe, so we can relax a bit on that front. Let's see, we're gonna need a wall of some sort. Something basic, you know? Nothing too major. Actually, no, embrasure. Embrasure will be way more effective. Because that way we can shoot from it as well. I'm thinking we're probably going to want to line the river up with some defensive postures. I guess not postures, but defensive positions. There's a better way of putting it. Something to fire at our enemies from. You know what I mean? That seems like the best bet. We're going to need a electric stove and a butcher's table in order to start this off. We're also going to need a oh, hey, a visitor. How nice. A table of some sort. Just something basic. Nothing too major. There we go. Everything seems to be moving smoothly. Can't even buy toilets and showers. Well, we don't have bad hygiene in, but if you want, I could throw it in for tomorrow, or not tomorrow, for next time. That's pretty easy to do. It's a question of if you guys want it in there, you know? That should be able to hold itself up. I'm thinking a 9... That'll be the 9 point. Yeah, so starting from here, moving out to here. You like the toilet slash shower? Alright, I'll make sure to have it for next time then. Shouldn't be too hard to implement it in. Makes it feel more real, ah. Having to take a shit makes it feel more real. I see. Well, we can certainly build some rooms that are, you know, compatible with that idea. It can be arranged. Nobody's equipped at the moment. Karen! I need to go deal with this man. You can't do any combat. Do you even have a gun? I don't think we had... Oh, wait, no. Wolfgunt has a gun. You get the hell out of there. A sniper rifle. There we go. There you go, you'll be fine. I just dropped 2, yes. Indeed you did. Much obliged. The kobold's got a gun. Calling us suffocate on potatoes? We kind of just decided to change up colonies, honestly. I apologize, Holy Spokes. But, only so much I could do about that. Sorry. Hopefully that doesn't break your heart, you know? That's fine. Good to hear. Yeah, the colony wasn't... He killed vamps. Accurate. Though not in the way you'd expect. Not in the way you would expect. Remove Trey Monk. Fair enough. Incapable of fighting. Makes sense. Monk is capable of combat, but then unfortunately no. Monk is a what the hell? Massive caffeine tolerance, eh? The Mad Chinchilla. Oh, there it is. Nope. It was not. Would you like me to throw it back on there? There we go. Yeah. I think it's Frightened Child that's stopping you? Biosphere? Yeah, I think that might be Biosphere or Frightened Child. Yep. Let me just quickly... There's Karen. Add trait. Actually, trait. Monk. There we go. Back into monkiness. Although the game is... There we go. I know there was a way to change that, yeah. I don't know how you would do that. Ah, random childhood or random adulthood. Fair enough. Fair enough. 100 cigarettes, oh god. Hey, there we go. There we go. Yeah, the only class that makes it so you can't do combat is priest, because you've taken an oath to keep people safe, you know, or whatever. Something Hippocratic oath. Elvis and Moet. Both male. 2 sheeps, both male. Change to farm boy. I see. Can you do combat now? Yes, yes you can. You should be good to massacre again. And thankfully, because you're a monk, you don't actually need a weapon. You're a monk. Your weapon is your fists. There we go. Throw down some walls. These don't look right. something like this? I'll just borrow and someone else can use it then. Hey, fair enough. It's not to say it's impossible for you to use a weapon. It's just, you know, you also have your fists, is the thing. You can absolutely use a plasma sword as a monk. There's nothing stopping you. Let's see, might. We're gonna boost your spear capacitor first. And that means that you don't lose as much chi as quickly. First things first, always start with bedrooms. It helps out a lot with colonist happiness. Yeah, there you go. Now you're meditating. It's a real shame it doesn't also boost psi focus. You know what I mean? It really should. There we go. What should we name this particular settlement? Hole in a wall, maybe? Any suggestions as to what we should call this? I'm all ears. Production output station. Sounds great. Production output station. There we go. Please buy our stuff. This is the right shape, right? Yeah, because then we can add on our own, you know, setup, however we want to make the bedrooms look. Sure, we'll pay him. Why not? I'd rather not get raided by a group of thugs before another group of thugs comes to raid our stuff. You know what I mean? Doesn't sound like fun to me. Alright, we're gonna need to do some research. Clearly, stone. We need to break it. Oh, we already got stone cutting, okay. Quarries? Port. Allows us to make the auger drill, but not necessarily to... Yeah, okay. Microelectronics as well. Gotta have that. Do we have air conditioning? I don't think we do. We'll work with it. We'll figure it out later. See if we can figure out exactly what's going on. Need go juice as well. Go juice. Okay, I guess. I'm not sure what to use go juice for, but hey, whatever. We'll pick up go juice. Why not? I'm a little confused, but we'll work with it. So how far in do we need to go? Makes you go fast. Ah, I see. Nine up here. There we go. That should cover that. Overdose could kill. Fair enough. But if you don't overdose, though... heart attacks, yeah. That could cause some problems, but hopefully we won't ever reach that point, you know? Hopefully we remain safely out of the overdose threshold. Oh, nice. Shunaria has joined us. Or at least, you know, stop by to hang out for a second. Yeah, I apologize I wasn't quite able to keep going with that colony. I try to avoid getting to that point, but I don't know. I just couldn't really get too interested in trying to continue that one. My apologies again. The Manic team. I got a dagger, and that's kinda it. Well, time to obliterate. You're taking points. There we go. A dress flak vest. Well, that sounds fancy. That was from Wolfgunt. Alright. Inventory is full. Need to get your melee skill up, indeed. A precision-engineered bulletproof vest of plastic and hyperweave provided to space or military officers. Boost life support capabilities during extravehicular activity. Maximum jump distance go up. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Are they... What is up with them? Psychopath, misandrist. Huh. Well, they're dealt with. Whatever's up with them. No infusions on that thing, huh? Black jackets, black pants, makes sense. Synth red and comfortable sheep, fair enough. Let's quickly set up these walls so our sheep don't wander off. It is pretty chunky, I gotta admit. It's pretty good. From Dark Angel. Alright, we can do that. Here, use the skill trainer. Thank you. I'll make good use of it. Richer. A ceiling light, just to, you know, add a little bit of light to our area. Make it a little nicer to dig in. Let's see, we still have like 12 minutes left, give or take. Yeah. We're getting to the end though, unfortunately. I kind of wish that I could have kept at that one, but unfortunately I couldn't. How's this thing chugging along? It's doing just fine at producing its various rock types. Intellectual for Dark Angel, ah. Fancy, I see. Thank you. We're definitely gonna have to have somebody dedicated to just writing books. That'll come in incredibly handy. Yeah, just some basic round lights should do fine. We don't need anything special. And our miners can now work on improving their form, because they can actually see what the hell's going on. Exotic goods from Shunaria. Somewhere around here? Maybe, yeah. As an opportunity. Anybody who's really good at intellectual will generally do pretty well at writing books, but there is also something to be said for actual skill in the thing they're writing about, you know? The best book writer has high intelligence and good everything else. It's kind of one of those mad skills. Who's of war? Who's our best talker? Looks like Wolfgunt is. Alright. Well, you'll be the one talking with him then. Jump axe. Can we pick that up, though? A blue nebula egg worth 12,000. Jesus Christ. A dragon horn. Can't really afford much here, can we? Yeah, and the relevant skill they have. That's kind of it. Mechanite disassembly, huh? Well, we need to buy something from them. Guess we can pick up a couple magicite? I don't know, it's something. Alright, Karen. We'll make sure that you are medically trained. Hello, fairy dragon. Can we tame this thing? It's adorable and I want it. You know? Fairy dragons are adorable little buggers. They deserve a proper home to rest in. You know what I mean? Precious little beans. Well, thank you. Did we die again? It was not a very... I couldn't really keep going with the colony we had. I apologize, Plant Gang. Or no, you didn't see this one yet, have you? You were back in the You were back with the werewolves, right? No, that one we didn't surrender in. That one we definitely died in. That one was a bloodbath. Now, what happened in the werewolf one is that Revenge of Conley got a little too power hungry, and that ended up in everybody dying. It happens, you know, from time to time. Ah, yes, we're gonna have to change that name again. Ba-ba-ba. Tova Nader. There we go. What ended up happening was Revenge of Kindly decided, I want to be a werewolf, because werewolves are really powerful, you need to have silver weapons to deal with them, all that sort of stuff. Very important. No worries, Tobinator. And, yeah, I mean, we can try to accommodate that. That's a fair point. And we did our best. We did our damnedest. We set up a little dog cage for him, consisting of a bunch of jail cell bars made of plasteel, as well as a jail cell door, which was also made of plasteel. First full moon, nothing happened. He didn't change, nothing of importance occurred. We need recreation, I forgot about that. But the second full moon, when it came around, oh boy, werewolves don't play. What ended up happening was he ripped through the jail cell door as if it was wet tissue paper, and then proceeded to beat the crap out of everybody in like 2 swings. Lighting people on fire because he was also enchanted. And apparently that carried over. Essentially, despite our best effort to mount a defense, he still ripped through the entire colony, and I do mean the entire colony, and even the man in black that came to stop by. Make me one. No. We removed the werewolf thing, because that is just too powerful. We must seal it away, it is too strong. We do still have Rimworld of Magic, though. And we're trying to get to the moon. Indeed. Yeah. We remove vampires because they're a pain in the butt to try to micromanage. Otherwise, they have a good chance of just biting somebody who's already died like 5 times by them biting them. Yeah. It's a good idea in concept, but it's a real pain to micromanage. That and the sheer quantity of people that were summoned in to try to get a higher tier vampire. But hey, here we are. So how you doing, if you don't mind me asking, Plant Gang? Good, I hope? We're just about to end, so... Oh, hey, Karen leveled up. That's nice. We'll boost your capacitor so you don't have to, you know, meditate. Hence why I didn't even buy one. Well, I don't mind, yeah. I don't mind 1 or 2 colonists. It's when you guys summon 10 of them. Vibing and grinding. Fair enough. It's moderation that's important. Plan is in a daze. Okay. Would you like to join us, Planet Gang? Ah, Holy Spokes Colonist. And this one is a super soldier. Okay. What kind of specialization are you looking at? Anything in particular? Go nuts? Well, thank you. Really? Nova, Nader, you're not in this colony. You should be in here. Well, we can always assign you to someone. Can you connect me to my pawn since the name is wrong and I'm not connected? Ah, I see. Can you join the queue then? Toolkit. Name queue. Boo lol. Kelly Irving, Marcus Fisher, that's Tova. Tova. Alright, now it should see it. Name queue. Good? We in? Do you have connection? Alright, let's start furnishing this place. Get it, you know, properly set up. Some good stuff. Gave me to the wrong one, but yes. Oh, I did. Oh, my apologies. There we go. Not Tova. And then back into the name queue we go. This is the right one, right? Tova Nader. There we go. We good? I think we're good. Yeah, there we go. Aaron did some oh, well, that's nice. Thank you. What do we get here? A cassowary. Okay, then. I think we'll take it. Bone walls, an ancient operating table. A few ancient operating tables, actually. Yoink! Thank you, Karen. We will gladly take this strange beast. You should take a semi-automatic rifle. So you got something to fight with, you know. Gotta have at least something, right? Couple beds. Just, you know. It's like that need. Dressers, some end tables. Does anyone know how to assign a different childhood background? That is a good question. Hello, Streamlabs. I see. I'll let you do that real quick, before I call it a night. A tar guzzler! Well, thank you, Holy Spokes. We'll, make good use of that. Moyo Child Chef. Okay. Huh. There we go. Unfortunately, that's as far as I can go myself. I gotta go sleep, I gotta go eat, I gotta go start work on some pixel stuff for the text-to-speech. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you happen to be on YouTube, you know, I hope you join us sometime. Goodbye, YouTube.